can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape. 'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world, I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart.
And we can't see the
never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's real lies in these real times to be strong.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. But will you wait for me?
My whole life I'm forever grinding, waiting for my time to shine just like a diamond. But life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff. I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go
I've
by.
been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 you know I've been waiting. But will you wait for me?
gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Saint-Tropez in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove our cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at time, I know it, but you were so damn fine, couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. 'Cause you wanna be free for summer,
nights like a days, but oh, I feel embraced. Yes, I know I'm running late. Let's wait just one more day. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. Oh, every night is like a days, but oh, I feel embraced. Yes, I know I'm running late. Let's wait just one more day. I know I'm running away from moments.
What is up, guys? We are back. We got an 8-box Topps Chrome Platinum Blaster show. Let's go have some fun, shan't we? Michelle's gonna say I look like I work at Target. Also, I spilled soda on my shirt, so ignore that for a second. It'll dry out. It'll dry off as we go. But here we go, guys. Go ahead, take a look at our show sheet here. We got an 8-box Topps Chrome Platinum Blaster break. This one's gonna be a ton of fun. Hopefully, you guys are excited. Yesterday, we pulled out a Superfractor from this exact break. So, fingers crossed, same happens today. Here's the deal, guys. I'm Vivian. I got Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys today. If you guys have any questions between the two to three of us, depending on what time of day it is, you should be able to have an answer fairly fast with that. We do have some great breaks on deck today. In fact, we have some fillers ready to run and stuff like that. We have one break down to 2 spots. Several amazing different things going on. Erling Haaland filler up for Independence Day. She gone. 32 players left in that. I think there's another filler pulled for that we'll get the info on for here in just a bit. Goodwin Chapions, that does have a filler as well. So go and check some of that stuff out if you haven't been with us before. And when we're done, I'm going to run you through something new we just did on eBay. But let's get after it. Peacock says cheers. I will cheers him with my fist for now. You feel hydrated from a walk? Josh Hader. And Spencer Bivens, 11 of 99, Robert F. Brooks Baldwin. Huh? I didn't say anything. Rise is going to be Robert F. Eric A, sorry, with a spot in 832, the finest mega 2-box break. Let's go. And Alan Trammell, that is 70 of 100, Detroit Tigers, Jason H. Independence Day, 100% going tonight. In fact, I opened up a case with Chomps yesterday, and I'm going to show you guys some of the hits that we got. I feel like there's some absolute insanity that you guys should look at, and stuff like that, you know. Schneeman. Jeremy S with 5 fillers in 768, Leaf Independence Day. Let's go. Undertaker's only 20 bucks? What? Guys, do you realize if you pull an Undertaker auto, his stuff is nuts? Yoshi. Aaron Shunk, 75 of 75. Rose Gold, Rockies, Brian P. Because he really likes Texas. Free signs. It's taxidermied. Peacock's like, Jeremy, I can't spell your name right today for whatever reason. Also, guys, we do have an early bird special rolling from the end of last night's show until 10:30 Central. Every $25 spent gets you an entry to win a break spot. John Smoltz, that is 130 of 199. And every $25 or every 25 gets you an entry into a chance to win a break spot. Every 250 guarantees you a player breaker fast fill spot. Go jumping on those now. James O with the spot in 832. I'm sure there is. Jack Morris. No, okay. That's kind of cool. Kumar Rocker. I did not watch it. I do know England was up early and then Argentina came back at the end. 32 and 99. Russell says, which break has Undertaker? 32 of 99. Oh. Oh, okay. Sorry, I heard Peacock say something about Undertaker and $20 and I thought it was the Independence Day. Disregard. Sorry, Russell. He's in the Funko Pop break. It's not dropped yet, but we'll have a Funko Pop break here coming soon. That was my bad. I confuzzled myself. Yeah. I was like, Arnar. This was yesterday at like 2 o'clock. She gone. I meant she gone. Side note, Rosie, go take a look at our eBay store. Yeah, no, when you get a chance, take a look at our eBay store. I did some... I had that call. Jazzy Jazz. Carlton at 75. That is going to be Philadelphia. Kevin C. Peacock says, breaking news! Order. Peacock says, order in the tank. And by order in the tank, he means mass chaos ensue. Dustin J with the Memphis Grizzlies. In 810, the Donruss basketball 8-box case. Let's go. Or 8-box break. Not 8-box case. Half case break. Let's go. Kevin Hollowell and Eddie Murray. That is going to be 342 of 499. Baltimore and Nick S. So guys, Spurs and we're ripping 8 boxes of Donruss basketball hobby. Kettle Marte, Pedro. Going out to Adam C. 8x10s down to 70 names. That's going to be a ton of fun. That is double points today only as well. Tyler O'Neill, Juan Soto, Joe Torre. What up, Donna? Ding, 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 ding. Valicious? What? Wild. Donna Ding is dancing wild on the table. Donna, that sounds dangerous. Ma'am. For, like, normal human reasons, yeah. Nope. Halo's Rebecca R. I'm at Peacocks. Donna, you wild. Joey Votto is the Reds. Brian L. Tom Seaver, 274 of 499. You're looking through his window? R&R, Donna. You're seeing a wild sight. Wild sight. Mets, Christopher K. And by he may or may not, he definitely leads. Oh, no. That'd be wild, Donna. Sheesh. Nolander and Logan Gilbert. Bradley Blaylock is going to be Brian P. Gary P with 3 spots and 832, the 2-box finest mega. Let's go. We're down to 14 spots left in the Vival Vivian $31 birthday mystery. And then 5 spots left in the Immaculate random hit. Kyle Tucker, that is 26 of 150. Chicago Cubbies, Dusty J. Donna Ding, Peacock says to look at your phone. He has placed a restraining order on you so that you don't look in his window. Ryan Reynolds is the Pirates and Andrew P. But guys, let's keep chipping away at some great breaks. I think we're going to have a ton of fun. Grandma Cray, 62 of 100. Yeah, down to 4 spots left in the finest megas and down to just the Spurs in basketball. Sheesh. Gunner. And Ellie on the blue Prizm. Ellie is going to be going out to Brian L. Woof. Just got home from dinner with mom at Texas Roadhouse. Okay, that sounds pretty good. What'd you get, Donna? It's not their to be fair, it's not like they purposely went out and Fred McGriff. Ignacio M. That sounds like a bad time to risk it, though, Donna. Like... all I'm saying is, cake never hurt anyone. Yeah, I'm just saying, a little cake never hurt anyone is what I'm learning. You know? Lettuce, on the other hand, hurts a lot of people. What's that? Chase Delander, 16 of 199. Rockies, Brian P. Guys, we do have Finest Mega Player Break, 1 case, 20 bucks player break, closing on eBay tonight. That rips tomorrow, 5 o'clock Central. Jazzy Jazz. Oh, Donna, he really is. Brendan Donovan. Will Warren is going to be Richard K. Juan gone, 12 of 150, Texas, let's go. Texas, Todd F. Guys, that is the new filler for Independence Day. It's Giannis +7 at 875. Billy Martin to 99. We'll randomize for the Erling Haaland filler here in just a moment. Yes. That's the Yankees, Richard K. We do have hockey coming up here in about 38 minutes. In the meantime, though, guys, we do have several breaks very close. Down to 4 spots left in the 2-box Finest Mega at 1075. We have 5 spots left in the Immaculate Random Hit Break. We are moving along very nicely on all these others. And nobody's grabbed a David Blaine filler for Goodwin Champions yet? What? It's the JC 15 of 250. Or sorry, 51 of 250. I just read that. More AV. Yeah, I learned how to do it earlier while I was on that eBay call. Wasn't the purpose of the call, just also 11. Caleb Durbin. Dick Allen. Eugenio Suarez, 55 of 250. This is Seattle and James C. Yeah, I need to just rearrange everything. It was more just a temporary, because even the graphic, I think that's why I put it at the end, was I need to fix the graphic. Everything shipped. Yeah, everything shipped out, Peacock. Everything, yeah, everything's been shipped out. Pudge Rodriguez, 9 of 10, Texas, Todd F, let's go! Very nice. How about that? Yesterday it's a 101, today it's a 10. Pudge, Freddie Peralta, Dick Allen, Chandler Simpson, Suarez, Sajasi, J-Ram, Billy Martin, Juan Ganado, Will Warren, Brendan Donovan, Dolander, Giambi, Ben Rice, McGriff, Henderson, Ellie, McCrae, Reynolds, Tucker, Logan Gilbert, Blaylock, Seaver, Joey Votto, Zach Neto, Juan Soto, Kettle Marte, Eddie Murray, Jazzy Jazz, Kirk Gibson, Steve Carlton, Michael Harris, Larry Walker, Kumar, Barry Larkin, John Smoltz, Aaron Shunk, Colton Cowser, Rafi Devers, Alan Trammell, Luisa Reyes, and Spencer Bivens. Great break right there, guys. We do have a filler ready to roll for Erling Haaland plus a few for our Leaf Independence Day case. And then I'm going to show you guys some of the hits from a Leaf Independence Day case that we opened up personally. And you guys can get an idea of the type of hits you guys are going to get. Haaland is a whole vibe. You are not wrong about that. Ashley, I think, would agree with you. Alright, guys. Here we go. We got Lynn B down to Matthew A. Peacock, how many went on this filler set? Top 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nathan D, Matthew A, Stephen T, Ashley G, Matthew A, Adam C, Matthew A. You guys move on in Independence Day. And then, guys, that is Erling Haaland, Nathan D. Matthew A, you're going to have John Morant and Jaylen Brown. Stephen T, you're going to have Austin Reeves and Tyler Harrow. Ashley G, you're going to have Giorgio Chiellini and Javier Zanetti. Matthew A, you're going to have Kevin Garnett and football former stars. Matthew A, you're going to have S. Stevenson, which is going to be... C. Martin and Dustin Poirier. Line 8 is Adam C. You're going to have Debo Samuel and John Elway. And then line 8 is Classic Football, Matthew A. Shakur Stevenson is the S. Stevenson. But guys, I'm going to show you guys some of the hits we pulled out of a Leaf Independence Day. We have just one spot left in 8-10. That's this beautiful break in the background right here. We had Barry Sanders, Tyler Harrow, little Andy Reid action, Goldberg, Steve Largent, Scatabo, Lamar Bo Jackson, Patrick Ewing, Rich Eisen, Jim Kelly, The Hick from French Lick, Larry Bird, Ted Danson. You guys know this name right now, right? Lamine Yamal, he's only in the World Cup final. You know, he's only one of the youngest soccer stars out there. Cam Coleman, Jim Boeheim, Johnny Depp, yes please, Faison Brandon, Livy Dunn, Phil Ivey, Nick Saban, Hojo Howard Johnson, Malachi Toney, Ronnie Coleman, James Simon, AI on the Superfractor? Yes, please. Roger Staubach Superfractor with the Statue of Liberty, red, white, and blue. How about Magic Johnson? Richard Petty. Bryan Cranston and Ben Affleck. Dual auto. Mario Andretti and Jared Curtis. Come on, guys. There are some massive, massive, massive hits you guys can pull out of Independence Day, and this is just a small sampling of them. Just a small, small sample of what you guys can get. Look away, Rebecca on Jared Curtis. And then, Rosie, are the cuts only available in Founding Fathers? Okay, so. And then we had a cut signature of Richard Nixon. That's pretty cool. Tricky Rick. Correct. Okay, sweet. Guys, give me just a second. I'm gonna go grab those finest megas and stuff like that. We're down to just 4 spots at 1075. I'll be right back. Mad Bunny says, I am not a crook, as she gives up the double peace signs as he walks into the helicopter. I think it's gonna be a really fun night too. And guys, player break will start closing pretty soon here on the eBay Finest Mega Player Break. That's gonna be a ton of fun. But guys, hope you guys have had a fantastic day. I appreciate you guys very much for last night. I think it was a lot of fun getting to celebrate my birthday with you guys. You guys made it a ton of fun. Michelle says Peacock sucks. Michelle? That's rude. That's rude. So guys, one thing is, hopefully this maybe helps you guys on eBay. I don't know if you guys look at eBay on your phone or your computer. But when you're on eBay, we did add these categories, so now you should be able to find your stuff a little bit easier, maybe, depending on what you're looking for, right? I'm going to clean up graphics and all that kind of jazz, but for now, you guys will be able to click on, you know, whatever, and get to it faster, right? So, like, if you only want player breaks, you click here. Go to your ending soonest. And this is going to filter out everything else, right? So it's just football, or just your PYT. And you guys can do that for every sport, right? Basketball, football, baseball, and then all the memorabilia breaks as well. So it'll all be in there if that's something you guys take a look at. Russell says, I don't think I've had that many breaks closing tonight. You need to have a birthday more often. Russell, I agree. I'm fine with making my birthday every night. But yeah, it's one of those things where, you know, I want to keep running. It's our unbirthday today, right? And then tomorrow it's my birthday again. And, like, we'll just keep doing that. And then, guys, I don't know how you guys search for us, but if you guys do that, and then obviously hit the little follow, and then it should be set up to where you guys can scroll through it the same way, right? Joe W with 2 spots at 8:33, the birthday mystery. Let's go! Ashley, when is your birthday? I know your birthday's coming up, Peacock. $18 teams left, guys, in the Immaculate full case. That's going to be a ton of fun. Definitely going to see some cool things there. We're going to be down to 2 spots left in the Finest Mega at 1075. 12 spots left in the Vivian Mystery. Let's go get after it. Guys, go look at that Goodwin champion side. There's not that many names left. Let's go knock out that filler. We drop another filler. And here's the thing. Lamine Yamal. Guys, if you ever wanted to talk about a time to sell Lamine Yamal, right now is that time, right? You get him. If you need us to ship it out to you as fast as possible, I promise I will do everything in my power to make that happen, right? That's gonna roll. Independence Day is gonna roll. All-Star Game Megas are gonna roll. Donruss Basketball is gonna roll. UEFA Finest 4 box is gonna roll. And yeah, guys, if you guys hit a big Yamal, we're happy to take a photo, get it out to you, take a nice lightbox photo, whatever it may be, send it out to you as fast as possible so you guys can do whatever you need to do with it. Because we do understand timing is everything, so if it's, and that goes for anything, if there's ever something you guys need from us, just shoot us a message. I promise we will try to accommodate you guys as best we possibly can, right? If it requires me coming in and taking a photo, then so be it. I come in, I take a photo in a nice light box, we send it out, and then we get it over to shipping, and we try to get it out very quickly. Right? Friendly reminder, Lamine Yamal is only 19 years old. Sheesh! Michelle, that's a real personal question. I don't know that Peacock wants that disclosed. See, wouldn't it be funny? And that's where I think, like, he might end up being the GOAT, right? It's, if he beats Argentina, is it one GOAT turning over the reins to the other GOAT? Also, Michelle, I don't know that he's wearing anything, if I'm being honest with you. I'm trying to look at from his neck up at the moment. Goodwin Chapions volleyball unassigned has rising stars Aiden Ames, Jackie Taylor, and beach volleyball legends Carrie Walsh-Jennings and Misty May Traynor. The iconic duo who won 3 consecutive gold medals at the Olympics. Goodwin Champions tennis group includes legends Pete Sampras, Andy Roddick, Andre Agassi, Steffi Graf, and Chris Everett. All 5 combined for a total of 49 Grand Slam singles titles and any tennis sporting relics. Mad Bunny says he's wearing a beautiful pink princess dress and a pretty tiara. You might be right, Mad Bunny. Actually, you know what? I might have a live photo of Peacock. I think you are 100% right. And we're full! We are full on the finest megas, though. Finest mega 2-box movie, man. Here we go. Mark J. Down to Donna Ding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. New Fast Fill is live. It's a 2-box All-Star Game Mega. And here we go. Diamondbacks down to Nats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that Fast Fill, guys, is going to be $8 a spot. No, I was just trying to give them the price. Donna Ding says, Lamine Yamal, say less, my guy. Alright, guys, go ahead and take a look at your show sheet here. Talk out any potential trades on the 2-box finest megas. Lamine Yamal off the board. Guys, go ahead, take a look there, and we will be to ripping here in just 1 minute. Ashley, look, I think you were correct. That's a live looking at Peacock right now in his pretty pink dress and tiara. Donna says, can only talk about him so much before I act on it. Hey Rosie, quick talk about Tiger Woods. Yikes. Hey, she goes, I'm muting now. Arnar. You guys ever heard of Michael Jordan? He's only the greatest of all time. Alright, guys. Should I just leave Peacock on the screen with us tonight? Nars. But guys, let's have some fun. Let's keep chipping away at some breaks. We are gonna have a ton of fun. And here's the deal, guys. Every $25 gets you a spot into a chance to win a player break spot or fast fill or whatever it may be with the early bird special. Every $250 guarantees you an automatic player break or fast fill spot. Donna says that's not Peacock. He doesn't wear pink. Owen Casey, 15 of 199, and Kyle Teal. Are you sure about that, Donna? I've seen him in a pink t-shirt before. Salmon, to be exact. That new fast fill, guys. 2-box All-Star Game Megas. $8 a spot. The size and shape of the finest mega box bother me deeply. Munataka. Honestly, here's the thing. Yes and no. Yes at the moment because it doesn't match other megas. I'm curious to see, do they switch out to this kind of size and shape for megas going forward? Because this one like takes up very little space, doesn't it's not wasted space, right? Whereas the other ones definitely have a lot of wasted space. Shohei, Okamoto, Cal Raleigh on the rare, and Lindor. Our 8 o'clock eBay guys going off right now. Bengals, Browns, Cowboys. Bengals, Browns, and Cowboys. Go get your guys' bids in on the bay while you guys have a chance. That's something you want to miss out on. That's who you have mine. Bobby Witt. I think you might have done Independence. Dylan Beavers and Bobby Witt. I have no idea. Yeah, he is. Yeah. Oh, Donna Ding, you took down Lamine Yamal on Independence Day. So there were 2 Lamine Yamal spots, it sounds like. Sheesh! Goodwin Chapions Lamine Yamal still available. Max Fried. She goes, oh crap. False games. Sammy, we're down to just the Spurs. That breaks tonight. Donading said, you know what? I'm getting every Lamine Yamal pulled tonight. She goes, don't say it. She's like, if you say it, it's true. Inga Upper Deck Goodwin Champions. He has base, exquisite, gaudy, inscribed autograph, exquisite collection auto, exquisite collection signature kicks horizontal, exquisite collection signature kicks vertical. And Russell S took down the first 3 spots in our All-Star Game Mega. Let's go. Let's go. Let's keep the birthday magic going, right? I said I'm going to take 3 days for my birthday. Before, of, after. I believe that's what I deserve. Donna says, I'm done for the month now. Bye. And Marcelo Mayer, 130 of 250. Boston, Donna Ding. Sad, sad Vivian. Norichicha Aoki, 80 of 199. That is Kansas City. Herschel C. Love Jay to death. But I asked Chomps for Goodwin Champions special. Evan Carter and Julio. Connolly early. Connor Griffin, Julio, Norichiche Aoki to 199, Roki, Marcelo, De Los Santos, Stanton, Freed, Witt, Lindor, Murakami, Teal, and Owen Casey. Not a bad 2-boxer there, guys. But guys, we are right there. We do have an Immaculate random hit draft. That's 110 a spot, 5 spots left. I brought out just what the case of Immaculate, or what the loot boxes of Immaculate look like. Honestly, I really like this orange. It's like a Netherlands orange, maybe? Also, you guys can do a regular hits draft and actually draft. So long as you guys are all here, we can make that happen as well. Guys, we're down to just the Spurs and 810. Spurs and 810. If we need to do a filler on that, we certainly can. But I think somebody's going to go snag up those Spurs, and we're going to get to rolling. Everybody says, you could close it to spite me. I think if Donruss goes to next Monday, Sammy might cry. Sammy might be like, no! No! Sheesh, you're right, Pika. %. Oh, Peacock. You know how wild that is, Jeff? Yeah, that's wild. I would think they're so much higher. Yeah, I see that. That makes sense. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Yeah, I would have thought way higher myself too. But guys, what are we chipping in on next? What are we getting in on next? Huh. That's wild. Again, I feel like I would think a lot higher, but maybe she signed a lot. I don't know. I did find out, you guys know Randy Johnson will not sign autographed jerseys for like the general public. Or like at a signing event and stuff like that. And it has nothing to do with like he just won't sign. His logic is if there's less autographed jerseys out there, a jersey at like an auction for a charity or whatever should in theory go higher just based on there's not many autographed jerseys out there. I thought that was kind of interesting. I'm like, oh, never even thought about that. But no, regardless is like, I think we'd all be pumped if we had a Taylor Swift auto, right? Personally, my opinion, I'm not knocking just about anything, right? Heck yeah, and on a filler, even better. Even better. Gerber, right? %100%. Guys, looks like a Yankee filler going in there on the Immaculate 6-boxer. Let's have some fun with it. One by one, let's knock out these teams. I think this entire right panel needs to go. I think Goodwin Chapions needs to go. Finest Hobby 4-boxer needs to go. And the Immaculate case needs to go. Fire Potamus. When will I do hockey? Well, that is scheduled for 5 minutes from now. Eight Central or 8? Isn't it 7 Central? Oh, my bad. I think I just mixed it up with something else. Is that Shoshi ready? Is that Shoshi ready? Guys, give me just 1 second. Patrick H. took down 3 spots in the All-Star Game Megas. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Go ahead and take a look at that right there. This is the Upper Deck SP half case 10-box blaster numero 5. Alright, guys, here we go. On the clock right now, guys, for the Topps Chrome Football 5-box Mega Break. Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers. Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers on the clock right now. Also, guys, we are going to have bidding going on for our finest Mega 1 case 20 box break. Go get in on that one while you guys have a chance. Not something you guys want to miss out on. I'm doing that. Melanson. Finley. Brady Kachuk, Ben Kindle. Baranaki. Guys, if you guys are in here, tell me who you guys have, who you guys are looking for. Right now, we do have a ton of great breaks on the site. Oliver Moore, that is 1185, is 1749. Tons of great breaks on the site. Definitely going to be a fun one. This is going to be Chicago Blackhawks and Peter P. You guys are here. Take a look at some of the things we have on the site. Plenty of great names, great breaks. Okay, Brawl. Simashev. What's my show? Like, what channel is it supposed to be on? Oh, USA. I see it now. Yeah, it is on USA, because I just saw it on... I just brought mine up. Although it does say... Major. Matthew Robertson. Michael Misa on the rookie. There we go. That's going to be the Sharks, Peter P. Connor Bedard. Michael Brandiseg Nygaard. Guys, some great fillers and stuff like that as well. If you guys like Upper Deck and the quality of the cards, Upper Deck Goodwin Chapions is going to be a really fun one. We are going to top with Immaculate Celebrini for the Sharks here as well on the blue. That is Peter P. I think we're going to see some really cool things as we go tonight, whether it be out of Donruss basketball, Disney, Tops, whatever it may be. We're gonna get into a ton of fun. We're gonna see some really cool things along the way as well. Also, guys, remember to take advantage of that early bird special every 25, every 250. Every 25, every 250. We are going to be at our next set of Topps Chrome football teams. I guess Rams, Raiders, No, Raiders are already there. Rams, Dolphins, Vikings. Rams, Dolphins, Vikings. I have memorized the baseball order. I have not memorized. Lafreniere, 24 of 1749. Is there a USA app, maybe? Snuggeroo. Lucas S with 2 spots in the All-Star Game Mega 2-boxer. Let's go. That's going to be a ton of fun. We're going to be down to 22 spots left in that break. 12 spots left in the $31 VVAL Vivian birthday mystery break. That's going to be a ton of fun. Donna just said, give me 3 spots in that break, Vivian. These may not be actual words said by Donna, but that's what Donna says in my brain. Arturi Lakonen, 1517 of 1749. Quinn Hughes. Martin Neckes. Jack Finley. Kachuk. Are they doing like a whole, like... Which is live baseball to put on the network. Might be like a, it might be like an All-American type of game. Might be like a semi-pro type of league, like. File out of Einen, that is going to be 179 of 1749. But chat, if you guys are out there, say what up, Viva Vivian, what up, Peacock, what up, Rosikins? We're down to 9 spots left in the Viva Vivian $31 mystery break, 22 spots left in the All-Star Game Megas. Just the Spurs left in 8-10, the Donruss basketball 8-box break. We are moving along very nicely. Beckett Seneca and Timo Meyer on the relic. Beckett Seneca going out to the Ducks and Amato P. Chem 1. This was $10. This is number 5. It's number 5 according to the show sheet. 98 of 1749. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you said upper deck. $10 blaster. Jason Robertson. Colangelo, Macklin Celebrini, Colton Dock.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe.
Either which way you guys want to do it.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let
It shouldn't. If it asks, just say you're traveling. Donna says, what's for dinner, chat? Peacock says he's having Outback. Russell says grilled chicken wings. Donna says, does anyone here watch Big Brother Asking for a Friend? I can't say I've ever seen it. Which Peacock says, Donna, I am your brother. Whoa. Dalibor Dvorsky, 615 of 1749. This is Amato P. Freddie Martin. Tang. Mitchkov, Dvorsky. Chairbear says Angela is unsufferable. Sounds like Jer Bear does watch Big Brother. Don also said, if you're my brother, we can't hold hands again. Woof. Peacock. But guys, let's keep this party moving along. One spot left in 8 to 10. The Donruss basketball 8-box break. 24 autos. The Spurs, they're a legit team. Let's go knock them down. Hey, Peacock. Out of pure random curiosity, did the Spurs get added back into stock the other day when he refunded? for the 810 Donruss pack? Like, are they showing available on the website? Well, no, it occurred to me. Just for Brat, it just made me think about it. Evgeny Malkin. Donna says, I'm not an Angela fan at all. Chris F with a spot in the 833, $31 mystery. On the clock right now, guys, for the 5-box Topps Chrome Football Mega Box break. We have the Jets, the Eagles, and the Steelers. Easton Cohen's going to have numbers. That is 1,500 of 1749, Maple Leaves, and Alex C. Immaculate Celebrini, Simashev. James O with the filler in 768 Independence Day and a spot in 837, the All-Star Game Mega. Let's go. Ryan Green, Macklin Celebrini. Bedard. Demidov, said Jarvis. This is going to be the Canadians. And Jeff H. I'm a Malloy fan, Mallory fan, says Jerry. Nice Peterson. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Jesse G taking down 5 spots in 833, the $31 mystery. Let's go. 1 spot left. Should be. I just hit share from YouTube and put it in. So what I noticed was, like, the one you sent me the other day, like, it's the correct link. For some reason, it's not hyperlinking all of it. Like, if there's an exclamation point or something at the end, for whatever reason, it wasn't, like, hyperlinking it. But I didn't change anything I've done. So, like, on the one that you sent me, like, I literally just went and copy and pasted it and put it in, and it popped up. Then I took the exclamation point off, because that's the part that wasn't hyperlinked, and it wasn't working that way. Colton Dock. Yeah, I mean, I don't know that it'll stay like that all the time, but at least for now it's temporary. Colton Dock, Nygaard, Demidav, Cohen, Dvorsky, Celebrini, Misa, Finley, Meyer, Seneca, Ottavainen, Conan, Frenary, Celebrini, Misa, and more. Double check the link, but I just used the. Yeah, like for whatever reason, it just seems like on the when it sends it, it's not hyperlinking everything you should. And I don't know, like I don't know how to fix that part of it. All right, guys, that 31 mystery is full. Let me go figure out what boxes are gonna be in it. I'll be right back. Hey Griff, if you were on there, copy and paste the stream. Copy and paste it. For whatever reason, the exclamation points may be causing an issue. Is what we're realizing. But yeah, we just sent your response as well back on email. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, we're back. Tried to find you guys a slightly more one. Try to get a mix at that is definitely an interesting one, right? Let's go like this. We got Banana down to Gary P. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Diamondbacks down to Nationals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys. Let me show you your mix, and then I'm gonna show you guys your teams. That way you guys can talk out potential trades, and then we'll go from there. Alright. So I went with a Topps Chrome Platinum Hobby, and loving some TCP. I feel like we've gotten some really cool things, and I just feel like we're due for another City Auto. Went with a Bowman, 26 Bowman Mega. Gonna go with a 25 Topps Inception. And then I wanted to add a little bit more because you guys trusted us with a mixer. Went with a little higher end with the Inception, so ended up with a 24 Heritage High Blaster. And let me tell you, we've put some amazing hits out of there, and I feel like we are due for a red ink auto out of one. Personal opinion. But guys, here's your guys' show sheet, talk out trades, and then we'll get rolling from there. Go ahead and take a look at that while you guys have a chance. Yeah, I don't think it dropped until like the 3rd Jeff. Oh no, sorry, it dropped on the 4th. And it's actually very close. We're gonna knock it out today, Ice Mocha. I have little doubt about that. Guys, let's get to it. Plays Alexander. And Tyler Cropley. Nah, because it's going to be gone today. Yoshi. Goodwin. Michael King. Yeah, I definitely think it's one of those you guys just aren't jumping in because you're like, eh. And little do you guys know, it's gonna be a disgusting break. And Gary Sanchez, that is 669 and 699. Pilar is going to be the Halos. Going to have a Relic. Ozzy Albies, bravos! That is going to be Jason Y. Ahmed Rosario. Guys, after this, we do have the Donruss 8 boxer full. Kind of doing this weird thing. But guys, let's start talking about what's next. We do have that Donruss 8 boxer ready to roll. Beyond that, what do you guys want to see? UEFA Finest 4 boxers. Which one? Yeah, there might be a couple at the end. Fisher. Bubba Chandler, JJ Weatherholt, Jamie Arnold, and Brady House. Gary, we do have Topps Tier 1, yes sir. We have it available for personals at the moment. None in a mixture as of yet. The one we had with it yesterday closed. But I can tell you, it'll probably get worked in another break here fairly soon. It might not be a today thing, but the more breaks we knock out, the more space Rosie has to put breaks up on the website. And add some newer stuff in as we go. Let's get into some Topps Chrome Platinum here. Aaron Judge. Caden Dana, 57/75. That is going to be the Halos and Gary P. Wangan on the auto. Texas Rangers, that is John C. Adamas and John Smoltz. Guys, off to the left, we do have that Immaculate full case break off to that left-hand side. Right above that, the Goodwin Chapions 8-box break. Going to be a ton of fun. 20 spots, 22 filler spots left. Up to the right, upper right-hand side of the screen, 768, the Leaf Independence Day case. 19 fillers, 31 players. I think both of those breaks absolutely closing tonight. I think we can get some Disney and UEFA and all that kind of stuff done in the meantime as well. Break number 830. Heck, we got, what, 6 teams left, and of those 6, 2 of them are above. Off to the right, bottom right-hand side, that Marlins, $8. Brewers, 45. Brewers and Yankees really your last 2 big ones left in that break. And then every other team, $25 or less, so definitely some fun ones. Blue Jays, of course, solid team. A's, solid team. Machado. Zach Wheeler, 19/50. Isn't Kelsey Mitchell with him? Oh, I must have been looking at the wrong thing earlier. Phillies, Matthew A. I don't know who plays for the Valkyries. Shunk. I think I pulled an auto from the Valkyries the other day. Kennedy Carter. Oh, okay. So the auto we pulled out of Willie Stargell, Justin Henry Malloy. Brendan Donovan, 19/25 on the Good Vibrations. Jason Y. Beautiful hit right there. Wade Boggs and Correa. And Jeff McNeil, that is going to be 92/99 Mets. What do we want to see after the Donruss basketball? Finest Hobby 4 boxers getting close. The All-Star Megas can close easily. And we have a bunch more on the way. You guys tell us. We will do everything in our power to work with you guys on whatever break it is you guys want to see. Inception, TCP Hobby, Heritage, High Number Blaster, and 26 Bowman Chrome. Bowman Mega. Not Bowman Chrome. Bowman Mega. And let's get into our Inception here, guys. Inception, of course, has actually treated us really well. I feel like we've seen some really cool hits out of it. Hope to say the same out of this one. But overall, I feel like we've done really well with the stuff we've seen out of it. We have Rhett Lauder, Tomoyuki Sugano, Nacho Alvarez Jr., Mick Abel, Bo Bichette, Will Warren, 194/197, and we have a rookie auto from the Twins, Jesse G. Luke Keyshaw, 90 of 99. Okay. Take that. Take a good Keyshaw auto all day long. Alrighty, guys. Give me just a couple of minutes after we do our recap, and we'll take a look at what else is going on. Will Warren, Luke Keyshaw, Jeff McNeil, Brendan Donovan, Zach Wheeler, Juan Gon, Caden Dana, Brady House, Jamie Arnold, Ozzy Albies, Kevin Pillar, and Gary Sanchez. Alright, guys. Give me just a minute. We'll be right back. Oh, I feel that. Give me just 1 second, guys. Let me clip our Donruss sheet, and then we'll get rolling.
Holding on to you, holding on too tight. Don't wanna let go, can we let this moment live until the end of time? It's a scary world, filled with so much doubt. I can't be sure, but will you stay with me and let this all play out? All we have is one more night. Don't be sad, I know we'll be alright. Facing the unknown. When it's time, I'll let you go. Presents ours to hold. Take it in your hand.
Alrighty, guys. Here's your show sheet for the Donruss basketball break. Go ahead and take a look at that for just a moment. Definitely going to be a fun one. Donruss Hobby 8-box break. And guys, this was from a fresh case. Let's go get after it.
All we have is one more night. Don't be sad, I know we'll be alright. Facing the unknown. When it's time, I'll let you go.
Guys, All-Star Game Megas. Gonna be down to 4 spots left. What do you got there, V? Says BK. BK, this is 8 boxes of Donruss basketball hobby. Slammy, is it good? Brooks Barnheiser, that's gonna be 28 or 29, sorry, of 147, Oklahoma City, 149. That is Sammy, Jerry Easter, George Gervin, and Jordan Smith Jr. on the auto, 87 of 99. Who says let's find it downtown? Heck yeah. Where is he? Jordan Smith Jr. High school? Or is he at a college? Okay. That is high school Drew D. Oh, Drew has all the unassigned and stuff too, so it makes it easy. Michaela Williams, 27 of 35. Taylon Peter, Noah Essengu, and Jonelle Davis. That is 29 of 75. Definitely in college, maybe. You just double check that one. I have a feeling it's going to be Arkansas. Jonell, Johnell. Arkansas Slammy. Just to be safe. Guys, we are definitely wide open after this. We are going to have an eBay show, but beyond that, you guys tell us what it is you guys want to see. Caleb Holt. And Bernard King, New York Knicks. That's going to be Ashley G. 99 of 149. We are down to just 20 names left in our Upper Deck Goodwin Champions case. That's going to be a ton of fun. And guys, here's the deal. Go knock out that first David Blaine filler. And we'll drop another from there. Paul Pierce, that's going to be 29 of 199. Isaiah Thomas. And Jeremy Lin, 1 of 25. That is the New York Knicks. Linsanity. Ashley G. Hakeem the Dream, Kingston Flemings, John Morant, Alex Caravan, he was at UConn, and Trey Johnson III. Caravan is UConn Drew D, 7 of 125. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Dr. J, Grant Hill, and John Morant. That is a golden appearance. And it is 6 of 10. Memphis Grizzlies, Dustin J. Guys, what do you think is going to be the lowest number we pull out of this break? Van Exel, Christian Laettner. Everybody hates Christian Laettner. Going out to the Minnesota Timberwolves. That is Zach G, 73 of 99. Gino. Morgan Shelley. That is going to be 108 of 125. Ray Allen. And Kobe Brea on the Pen Pals auto. How about that? Movie man. Blue ink on car. Tell me he's a mess. Yaxel Lendenborg. Owe. Mike Bibby. And Caden House. His brother is Jaden House. 92 and 99. They're still in high school. That's Drew D. Trey Young, Atlanta. 34 of 125. Lindsey V. Hanson Yang. 63 of 75. The Trailblazers. Sarouge. Derek Queen. RJ Davis, and Andre Kirilenko. That's going to be the Utah Jazz, Lindsey V. 81 of 175. Coach Cal. We got Allen Iverson, 82 of 99, Philadelphia, and Cadeau. Guys, right now we do have bidding going on for our full case finest mega break. That takes place tomorrow afternoon, or tomorrow evening at 5 p.m. Central Time. Go jump in on that one while you guys have a chance. Definitely going to be a fun break. I feel like we're going to see some really cool things. Maybe some nice low numbers in the process, and just overall a good time. Derek Queen, David Thompson, Kingston Flemings, and LaMarcus Aldridge for the Portland Trailblazers. That's going to be Sarouge P. That is 25 of 175. Ludacris. D Rose, Derrick Rose, 73 and 99. Chicago Bulls, Richard D. Dan Hurley. Lance Stevenson, 5 of 199. Ray Allen, Zeke Mayo, and there's Derek Queen, 79 of 135. New Orleans Pelicans, that is going to be Richard D. We're going to have another pen pal auto. Elliot Cadeau, Bill Laimbeer. That is Chaz Lanier, Detroit Pistons, Dustin J. Very nice. On the pen pals, that is blue ink on card. Love that. And guys, remember that early bird special is live through 10:30. Every 25, every 250, every 25 and every 250. 32 of 149 and BJ Edgecombe. Matt A with 5 spots in 837, the 2-box All-Star Game Mega. And we're down to just 4 teams left in 830, the 5-box All-Star Game Mega. Go get in on that while you guys have a chance. Also, if you guys are here for Topps Chrome Football, that'll be taking place after this break. 48 of 199. Darius Cuff, Arkansas, 111 of 125. Happy? Roy Williams, Isaiah Thomas, and Cedric Howard. I thought he already ended those. That's going to be Boston, Eric M. 120 and 125. Kobe Bryant. And we have Thad Pettiford. That is 80 of 99. Mercy Miller. Zach Randolph. That is going to be 69 of 149. Giggity. Memphis. Andrej Stojakovic. Maluak. License to Drive. Derek Queen. New Orleans Pelicans, sorry. Richard D. What is that? 19 of 75. Let's go. License to Drive, Derek Queen, auto. Heck yeah. Diamore. Let's go, bud. RJ Davis, Dr. J, Chaz Lanier. That is 6 of only 8 on Lanier. Very nice. Detroit Pistons, Dustin J. Riz says, ooh, the former Tennessee Bull. Okay, okay. Andre Kirilenko, that is going to be 78 of 125. Amari Williams. Peja Stojakovic. And Kaman Maluak. That is going to be the Phoenix Suns and the Movie Man. LJ Cryer, Nate Robinson, LaMarcus Aldridge. That is going to be the Portland Trail Blazers and Sarouge. And Sarouge, that is $24.99. Just realized I didn't show it before I top loaded it. Guys, UEFA Finest, another fantastic break that can roll, I think, fairly fast tonight. Independence Day, again, I feel like we're going to see some really cool things out of that. Will Riley. And Jemai Mashak. Also, go grab your guys' spots in a filler. Faster we knock out the filler, faster we can get another filler up, and we will be rocking and rolling 46 of 175. Also, if you like basketball, Michael Jordan. There's going to be some great chases off to the left-hand side there. And when you're working out of a case, gonna be a great time. Behringer, 111 of 149, Minnesota Timberwolves. Elijah Martin, Kareem Lopez, and Tyron Stokes. That is 45 of 99. Where does he go, Rosie? Stokes. Tyron? Yeah, Tyron Stokes. High school. That is going to be Drew. On the clock right now, guys, our 9:30 Leaf Baseball 3-box hobby mixer. That is going to be the Diamondbacks, the Braves, and the Orioles on the clock. Tyson Chandler, Duthero. Duthero is going to be the Lakers. That is Eric M. And 25 of 75. Todd Golden. Jacoby Walter, 105 of 125. Ooh, we have another license to drive. Okay. How about Neek Clifford this time? That is 5 of only 25. Sacramento Kings going out to Swizzertons. Okay, Swizzy. Okay. That's cool. I hadn't seen the license to drive yet, and I feel like we'd opened a decent amount. But anytime you get to sit down with a full case, or a half case, versus, you know, some loose boxes here and there, it'll be a little different, right? And reality is I don't open all the eBay boxes, so Kat might have seen more of those than I did, and I saw more of a few other things than he did. Mike Bibby, 18 of 149, and Jared McCain. Mike Bibby is going to go out to Swizzy and the Kings. McCain is going to go out to the 76ers, Richard D. It's 41 and 99. And guys, let's just keep chipping away at some of these breaks. I think we're going to see some absolute insanity throughout the night. Noah, 45 of 75 for the Bulls. And Dirk. Just 4 spots left in 8:30, the All-Star Game Mega 5 Boxer. There is Ogasukas. 88 of 99 Miami Heat. Sarah Strong. Yeah. Christian Collins. And Pettiford. That is going to be 4 of only 10 on Pettiford. Guys, Immaculate off to the left-hand side. That is a brand new release as of today. We have a filler up for the Yankees right now. Neoclis Avdalas. 3 of 49. Kirk C took down the Royals in the full case Immaculate. Let's go. VJ Edgecombe. Thompson. And Will Riley. That is going to be the Washington Wizards. 4 of only 10 on the auto. Going out to Matt B. Chris Mullen. 143 of 149. That's Alex Costanza. Flemings. Hanson Yang. Sonoan. And Kareem Lopez, 3 of 25. Very nice. Kareem Lopez is international Drew D. What's him good? Oh, yeah. Still no spice cake? Nars. Celio Niang, that is 27 of 99. RJ Lewis, Chaz Lanier, and VJ Edgecombe. 127 of 135. That's the 76ers, Richard D. Gary P took down the Yankees in the All-Star game. Megas break number 830. We're down to 3 teams there. We got Steve Nash for the Phoenix Suns, sorry. Ed G. That one is 160 of 175. RJ Davis, 36 of 49. Dallo, Cunningham, and Chaz Lanier on the auto. 48 of 99. Detroit Pistons, Dustin J. Mark, yes it did. It went off just a bit ago, in fact. Right before, I believe, the hockey eBay. Larry Bird, Janiah Barker, and we got Adrian Dantley to 149. That is 18 of 149. Utah Jazz, Lindsey V. Heck yeah, bud. Lauren Betts. Abdelas, 103 of 199. Newell. Lou Williams and Cedric Howard. That is 54 of 75. Ed B with 3 fillers for David Blaine plus 7 in Upper Deck Goodwin Chapions 8-box case. Let's go! You guys have no idea how bad I want to rip that one. That was one of my birthday requests. I was like, I want Upper Deck Chomps, and he's like, okay. Okay, B. We found it, and now I want it. He loves it. Billy Donovan. Gilbert Arenas. Billy Donovan on the Mojo. That is going to be, I assume, Florida Gators, right, Rosie? 3 of 125? Yeah. Florida is confirmed. That is Drew D. Jameer Watkins, 4 of 65. Blake Thomas and Linsanity there. Bobby Knight and Abdelas. Which camera don't you like? Oh, 57 of 175. Hakeem Olajuwon. Ray's got an Immaculate. Grant Hill, 16 of 149. Kobe Bryant, Carter Bryant, and Carter Bryant on the auto. How about that? Last spot Magic with the Spurs. 6 of 75. That is Gary P. Ed B took down the Rays in the Immaculate case. Let's go. Coach Cal. Jim Boeheim. That is going to be 140 of 199. Dantley. Boris Jow. That is San Antonio Spurs and Gary P. Nice little color match on that black parallel. 7 of only 35. That's funny. I like it though. Rasheer Fleming, 110 of 125. Baron Davis covering up a rookie Court Kings. That is Kaman Maluak. 62 of 75. It's Fade to Greatness. Movie Man. Love that, bud. Fade to Greatness, Maluak. Steve Kerr. And Karl Malone, that is going to be Lindsay V and the Utah Jazz. 38/75. Guys, in 8:30, we're down to Brewers, A's, and Blue Jays. Brewers, A's, Blue Jays on the clock right now. Go get in on it. Gino Auriemma. That is going to be UConn and Drew D. 34/125. I saw it and I was like, oh. Steve Nash. Kingston Flemings, that is 39/75. Bill Self. And John Morant, 25/75. That's going to be the Memphis Grizzlies. Going out to Dustin J. On the clock right now, guys, for Leaf Baseball 3-box hobby. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox. Go get your guys' bids in on them now. Do not miss out on a fun one. That is a box of Baseball Nation hobby. That is a box of Vivid hobby and a box of Pro Set hobby. Definitely a ton of fun. Dominique Wilkins, a human highlight reel or film. 6/65 human highlight film. Correction. Dominique Wilkins going out to the Atlanta Hawks and Lindsay V. Carter Bryant. Ludacris. Doc Rivers and Brandon Roy. That is going to be the Trailblazers. 39/175. Sarouge. That's Spike Lee for the Knicks. 23/149. JT Toppin. Dusty May, Michigan. This is Big Ten unassigned, Drew D. He is now the Mavs coach, of course, but at the time, Michigan's head coach, 20/25. Very nice. National championship winning coach. Just 2 teams left in that all-star megas after Jeremy S. took down the Oakland A's. Let's go get it, guys. Adu Thero. That is Lakers and Eric M. Yeah, Miz, Yasavage, Okamoto. Caravan. And how about Kevin McHale for Boston? This has like little dragons on the side. It's like a dragon mojo. That is Eric M. Yeah. I typically go more mashed potatoes, but yeah, when I do. Mike Bibby, 38/49, Swizzy. Amari Williams and Rocco Zakarski, 11/49, Minnesota Timberwolves. Zach G. Guys, we are gonna have a ton of top loads in this break. Part of what makes this one a ton of fun, right? VJ Edgecombe. Karl Malone. And Janiyah Barker, that is 79 of 149. That is going to be, I believe she was SEC at the time, Drew D. Here's it says, Nars. Jim Calhoun, 37 of 199. Ewing. And VJ Edgecombe with some numbers. That is 45 of 125. Jim Calhoun, the UConn men's head coach before Roy Williams, KJ Adams, Spud Webb. There is Michaela Williams. That is 7 of only 35. Asa Newell, that's going to be 38 of 199. Will Riley, Josan Sanan, and Malik Thomas. That is 28 of 75. Rosicans, Malik Thomas. If I'm not mistaken, isn't he? Okay, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure Arkansas. That is Arkansas and Slammy. He says, "Woo, pig, suey, Vivian." Slammy, I just live here. I don't know much about Arkansas's men's basketball team. I do know they're coached by John Calipari, and I do know Tyson and Walmart give them quite a bit of money. Beyond that, I don't know much about them. I also know they play in an arena not far from here. That's about all I got. I do know their coach before Coach Cal was the guy that is now at let's say he's like at a Cal State something. But he was at Nevada before. Yeah, I was like, I know he was at Nevada before. On the clock right now, guys. Leaf Baseball 3-box hobby. Royals, Angels, Dodgers. Royals, Angels, Dodgers on the clock. Go get in on it while you guys have a chance. Jonell Davis, 59 of 65. And Edgecombe to 135. Mitchell S with 3 spots in the All-Star Game Mega 2-boxer. 13 spots left in that one. Also, guys, we do have eBay bidding closing right now for our finest mega case. Finest mega case on the clock right now. Go get in on it while you guys got a chance. That is going to be a ton of fun. Giannis. Zakarski. Tyson Chandler. And Julius Irving. Dr. J to 8. Richard D, 3 of only 8. Yes, please. Give me Dr. J all day long. Akins. Gary Payton, 25 of 49. Sonoan. And Noah Penda. That is going to be the Orlando Magic. Slammy. What's that, Pika? How's that right? I think Miz and the Brewers might be shakedown. Doc Rivers and Yannick Conan Niederhauser. Kirk C said, give me the Brew Crew, Vivian. 80 of 149. We're going to be down to just the Blue Jays in the 5-box All-Star Game Megas. Guys, if you're here for eBay right after this break, eBay Topps Chrome Football right after this break. Amari Williams, 49 of 199. Kamenia and Walter Clayton Jr., 114 of 125. Utah Jazz, Lindsey V. on the swish. And Amari Williams, Boston, Eric M. Mark Few. Lance Stevenson. 72 of 75. That was like where you first purposely trying to bother him. Olivia Miles on the rated prospect silver. Gonna top load that. KJ Adams and Trey Johnson. Just the base silver. Very nice. That is TCU and Big 12 unassigned Drew D. $38 of 125 on the Mojo. Yes, Peacock. JT Top and 58 of 75. Do we have one? Spud Webb and Thomas Sorbear. That is Oklahoma City. That is going out to Slammy. 93 of 175. Movie Man says, I'm back! Steve Kerr. That is 34 of 149. And Olivia Miles on the auto! There we go! Drew D! Sheesh, bud, sheesh. 8 of 49. Olivia Miles, auto. Just getting dinner at Yogi's Grill. Let's go. Not me. Roy Williams, that is 38 of 199. Thomas Sorbear to 8. As he goes, I need it! Oh, that's Peacock that said that. Disregard. I need to hit a button after I show the Olivia Miles here in a second. Just couldn't hit the button fast enough. But guys, this Olivia Miles right here, it's one of these. Potential Rookie of the Year. Potentially even MVP. She is legit. Her one of one, her base one of one sold for like 20K. Noah Penda, that is 104 of 125. There is Babatunde Oladutun. How about Walter Clayton Jr., license to drive, 49 of 49. That is going to be the Utah Jazz, Lindsey V. Yeah, this is the third license to drive. Again, I hadn't seen any of them, and now we have like 3 of them. It's wild. I like it, though. We have a license for Peacock, Rosie, and Vivian. We can all go driving now. Right. Chat, who's going to take down the Blue Jays in 8:30? The All-Star Game Mega 5 Boxer. Also, who's gonna go grab more fillers? Because the second we knock down that filler, I'm telling you, we can get that break down. Olbrick. Don't let the Jordan spots scare you. We'll get those filled. 157 to 175. Joakim Noah, that is 148 to 149. AZ Fudd and Sarah Strong both on the board and Goodwin champions. And guys, doesn't really have autos aside from that and a handful of small places. Cam Jones. And Cedric Coward, Memphis Grizzlies, Dustin J. Very nice on the auto. Jeremiah Fierce. Gino Oriema. That is 9 of 49. I am. Yukon Drew D. I can't tell you that I'm following it closely, but it's on. Spud Webb. Peja Stojakovic. That is 6 of 125 for the Kings. Paul Pierce gonna cover up 82 of 99, Xavier Lee. Where does Xavier Lee go, man? Yeah. Florida Gators, Drew D. Trying to only ask for like the autos. Sophie Cunningham was also with the fever. I think I knew that actually. Nick Van Exel, that is 59 of 75. Oh, okay. Larry Bird. Donovan Klingen. 34.99. Cedric Coward. Allen Iverson and Otega Owe. If I'm not mistaken, I want to say he's Kentucky. 96 of 125. Trey Johnson the third, 47 of 75. Kobe Sanders, that is 15 of 99. Prefers Uncle Colonel. And Taylor Peter. That is going to be the Clippers. And Eric M. The new Clippers logo throws me off every time I see it. I'm like, I know it's been around for a couple years now, but I see it and I still think of like a newer logo. Go Pats right after this, my guy. Right after this. Vivian Miles on the base. AZ Fudd. And Darian Dantley. That is 41 of 175. Roy Williams, that is going to be 12 of only 49. And how about an auto for Will Riley? 47 of 49 on the Net Marbles. No, you did not miss it. Mark J with the Doyers in 834, the Immaculate Hits Party. Let's go. Roy Williams is going to be UNC, which is the ACC, unassigned Drew D. Guys, that Immaculate Hits Party is double points today only. 70 of 149, KJ Evans. That is 70 of 149. He's going to be an Oregon Duck. Because ducks fly together. Mark says, go ahead and close out 830. Heck yeah, bud. Mike Bibby is 47 of 199. Trey Johnson the third. That is 49 of 49. Who is it? Where'd she play? Is it one of those? She was kind of just one of the support players, maybe? Herschel C with 2 spots in the All-Star Game Mega. Can we get it downtown? Let's find out. 830 is indeed she gone. 830 is indeed she gone. Once we're done with this box, guys, I'll go grab our Topps Chrome Mega 5-boxer. We'll knock that out. And then we have a couple other breaks ready to roll, and one very close to rolling. Jordan Smith Jr., 45 of 149. John Stockton covering up a Net Marvels. Allen Iverson, 15 of 49. Richard D. And those Sixers, sheesh, chat, sheesh. How rude to the Sixers. Thank you. Whew. Mike Bibby. That is going to be numbered to 149, and that is going out to Sacramento and Swizzy. 33 of 149. I think we have another Pen Pals. Kareem Lopez. That is 101 of 125. And guys, remember to get your guys' early bird special spending in while you have a chance. Rocco Zakarski, Minnesota Timberwolves, Zach G. Carter Bryant. Gilbert Arenas. That is going to have numbers. Paul Pierce. And Winters Grady. 16 of 75. What do you do? Michelle with 3 spots in 837, the All-Star Game Mega. Let's go! Alex Caravan, Yukon, 2 of 75. Malone and Walter Clayton Jr., 57 of 75. Derrick Rose and Kingston Flemings. $19 of $25. Elijah Arenas, 15 of 49. And Bogalub Markovic. That's Peacock's favorite player. Milwaukee Bucks. That is Richard D. Genuinely, Peacock's favorite player right here, Richard. 11 of 49. Guys, we're going to be down to 6 spots left in the All-Star Game Megas. Oh, is Peacock, is he doing the 2 phone call thing today? Gary Pete. Ace and Newell. That is 123 or 199. Michelle says, you know what, V? What did I do? 5 of 135. That is Mika Moranen. What did I do? International. I'm like, I'm cool with being yelled at when I did something. I don't know that I did anything today, though. Meta World Peace, the artist formerly known as Ron Artest. Salio Niang and Behringer. Niang is going to be to 125 for the Cleveland Guardians. Or Cleveland Cavaliers, sorry. That is Eric A, 60 of 125. Guys, some of those hits party teams are moving. Go get in on it right there. Boy, Howard. That is 86 and 99. Kirilenko and Dick Vitale. Dick Vitale. That is Jeff H. 40 of 175. Alright, guys, here we go. Howard, Niang, Newell, Moranen, Bryant, Arenas, Flemings, Caravan, Clayton, Arenas, Grady, Lopez, Bibby, Smith, Bibby, Johnson, Evans, Roy Williams, Dantley, Trey Johnson, Kobe Sanders, Owe, Klingon, Exel, Stojakovic, Uriema, Noah, Ulbrich, Penda, Williams, Sorber, Kerr, Sorber, Toppin, KJ Adams, Olivia Miles, Lance Stevenson, Williams, Clayton Jr., Niederhauser, Peyton, Irving, VJ Edgecombe, Davis, Newell, Williams, VJ, Calhoun, Barker, Bibby, McHale, Thiru, Lee, Roy, Wilkins. Mark J taking down the Halos in 834. Flemings, Morant, Uriema, Malone, Fleming, Bayheim, Zhao, Hill, Avdalis, Watkins, Donovan, Avdalis, Coward, Dantley, Davis, Nash, Niang, Edgecombe, Lopez, Constanza, Constanza, Avdalis, Pettiford, Noah, McCain, Bibby, Walter, Thiru, Behringer, Mashak, Aldridge, Kirilenko, Lanier, Randolph, Pettiford, Thomas, Cryer, Acuff, Edgecombe, Stevenson, Queen, Rose, Aldridge, Iverson, Kirilenko, Trey Young, Yang, House, Shelley, Leitner, Morant, Caravan, Pierce, Lynn, King, Williams, Barnheiser. Who's gonna knock us down to under 20 in Goodwin Chapions? That's the question. Markovic, Zakarski, Allen Iverson, Will Riley, Lee, Coward, Clayton Jr., Olivia Miles, Penda, Malik Thomas, Zakarski, Dusty May, Maluwak, Carter Bryant, Lanier, Will Riley, Neek Clifford, Stokes, Maluwak, Derek Queen, Chaz Lanier, Kobe Bryant, Davis, and Smith Jr. Heck yeah. Some great pools, bud. Guys, give me just a minute. eBay coming up next. I'll be right back.
We met again later this summer at the beach in
are back. We got our 5-box Topps Chrome Megas. 5-box Topps Chrome Megas on the clock. Or not on the clock, on the bay. Let's get after it, shan't we? Jason C took down 2 spots in the All-Star Game Mega. That's going to knock us down to 4 spots left. 4 spots left in the Immaculate random hit after Jason C took down a spot in that as well. Let's keep attacking these breaks, guys. You guys are doing a phenomenal job. With that being said, 70 players left in our autographed 8x10 2-case break. That is double points today only, so go take advantage of that. Upper Deck Goodwin Chapions. Who's going to knock us down to under 20? Malachi Starks, Herbert, and Jackson Dart on the X-Fractor. Let's go. That is going to be Tom M. Of course, guys, the buyback program for Matthew Stafford ends at the end of this month, I do believe. Devontae Walker and Noah Fant. I think the yellow one is called a lime green, but it definitely is like yellow. That is the Bengals and Jason S. Deadline is usually like the end of the month, Donna, if I'm not mistaken. Ashton Genty like plenty. Jamar Chase, can I just double check? Says Refractor, yep. Elijah Arroyo and Quinn Ewers. Yeah, I think it's at the end of the month. I want to say it's like the 30th, maybe. Sometimes extends into August, depending on like what day it ends. Darius Robinson. Ashton Genty like plenty on the rookie. Brian Burns and Keenan Allen. That is 109 of 199. That is going to be the Los Angeles Chargers and Kenneth R. Sauce Gardner, Will Campbell, and Travion Henderson. Trey Harris is third. Braden Smith and Dalton Kincaid on the Pulsar. Peacock goes no. Kenneth R for the Braden Smith. Trey Harris is going to go Chargers. And guys, if there's something you guys want me to top load, feel free to ask. Typically, rule of thumb is I will sleeve up any rookies. I'll try to top load any of the specialty cards, stuff like that. But if there's ever something you guys are like, well, why'd you top load that but not this? Well, sometimes when you're dealing with the amount of cards we deal with, it's easier to go with like a set rule. And typically I'll do like X-Fractors and Parallels, top load guarantee, and then I try to sleeve up most rookies. I'll try to top load rookie quarterbacks. So if there's ever any question, that's kind of why. We do have a 5-box All-Star Game Mega ready to roll after this. From there, we are down to 4 spots left in 837, the 2-box All-Star Game Mega. That is a random team break at $8 a spot. Beyond that, guys, we have some really fun ones. Don't know what that is, but that looks cool. Oh, there goes Alex Morgan. Patrick Queen, Pittman.
Time
Movie Man, did you take out Alex Morgan, sir? Okay, I was like, wait a second, Peacock. He goes, couldn't resist. I like it, dude. Well, Michelle, they could go try to trade for some pitching, but I think you know what happened last time they traded for a pitcher. Hashtag Tatis Jr. Seahawks, that is gonna be Ryan B. I'm not saying they're not buyers. I'm jokingly telling you. Do you remember the last? They have to trade if they're being buyers, man. Like, you can't buy without trading. Ma'am. Michelle. Michelle. Do you know you just can't go buy someone? Wolf. Brian Burns. Emory Jones and DeAndre Hopkins. What did I do? I repeat, what did I do? I'm fine with being yelled at when I did something or when I said something, but I didn't say or do anything there, Michelle. Jose M taking down 2 All-Star Game Megas. We're going to be down to 2 spots. I've been live this whole time. I'm good with whatever, honestly. Guys, remember every 25, every 250, every 25 spent gets you a spot in the early bird race for a chance to win spots and fillers. Every 250 guarantees you a spot in one of those. So definitely take advantage of that while you guys can. Happy Golden. Funga. Broncos and Jason S. McLaughlin and Nick Scourton, 134 of 199. Ed B says, you know what? I couldn't resist. We're closing the All-Star Game Megas, too. I think that oversold like crazy just now, Peacock. That is going to be the Panthers, Tom M. Yeah. And guys, if you oversold it, we are going to run it back. That moved incredibly fast, and I think we can get another one knocked out fairly fast as well. David S. and Carl, you guys will go in the run back. Like I said, that one moved very, very quickly. Like, I don't know, it's been up for maybe an hour, if that. Jason Myers and Marvin Mims Jr. TJ Watt, Eamon Wari, Kenneth Walker III. Carl says, yeah. Let's go, Carl. Guys, we're going to be down to 4 spots left in 836. 4 spots left in 836. A great break with Immaculate off to the left-hand side. The Immaculate hits party. We also have a full case of Immaculate if that's more your fancy. Either which way, we got this. We're going to knock out some amazing hits along the way. Crosby. Blue Jays, Nats, non-MLB on the clock. That is Leaf Baseball 3-box mixer. Max Crosby going out to the Raiders. Tom M. David S. That works for him. Appreciate your guys' understanding. Y'all are moving on it right now, too. Keep it going. Tim K took down a spot in the run back. We're going to see a 5-boxer PYT coming up here next. Then we'll have a 2-box random team. May have to briefly pause for eBay, but that is Goodwin officially down to 19. Let's go get it, guys. Vivian's biggest wish for her birthday was to rip Goodwin Champions. You can't let her down. And genuinely, guys, I asked for nothing else but to close Goodwin Champions. Like, it's what I wanted. I genuinely asked for that. They were like, do you want... Carl, you're not in Goodwin Champions yet, sir. Zach G with the Twins in 828, the finest 4-boxer. How about CD Lamb on what might be image variation? 18 to 25. $257, 486. 486. I think that's image variation. Either way, that's sick. Gary B. I'm gonna set that off to the side. Yeah, so that's image variation. Let's go! CD Lamb, image variation? Orange to 25? I was gonna say, I can imagine. Taysom Hill. Ed B took down the Giants in the 828 finest 4-boxer. Oh, but I feel like once you see it, you'll really enjoy it. And guys, I'm gonna show you guys now what the CD Lamb base looks like. 1 in 19,938 mega packs. Holy cow. Rosie, what's 19,938 divided by 7? $2,848. So 2,848 boxes. Divide that by 20. Is that 1 in 1,400? 1 in 140, sorry. Sheesh, chat. Sheesh. Yeah, it's gonna be legit, Carl. Gonna be legit. But I can't blame you. I get it. Tyrone Tracy Jr., that is gonna be Tom M. Guys, some great names up there. Freddie Prinze Jr., AZ Fudd, Michael Phelps, Sarah Strong, Tiger Woods. Boxing, tennis. Honestly, here's the thing. I know if Peacock could buy in, tennis would be Shigam. Peacock's like, tennis would have been gone the moment it dropped. Peacock, what if it's like a game-used tennis ball from the match that Djokovic played in? Sheesh. Guys, we do have the finest Mega 1-box case player break closing right now. Ramondre Stevenson and Tivondre Sweat. This is going out to the Patriots, Thomas S. Man says, I have as many AZ FUD as Ryan Zimmerman lately, but Movie Man, that's a good thing. Caleb Johnson, that means go get the AZ FUD spot and he'll be solid. He really does. He's pulled quite a bit. He got her out of Donruss. He has several of her in Donruss, and then he has the one auto for Donruss. And then he's so I know he has one auto and 3 base of AZ FUD, and then he also has like 4 irons and women's lately. So hey, it's pretty close. Oh, you have 4 base? Sheesh, bud. I thought I pulled you 3. Oh, you know what? Cat might have pulled you 1. Evan Ingram, that is going to be Jason S. Campbell. Tedero McMillan. Sure did, Peacock. I think even Jay hit you one. Fair. Yeah, I was gonna say, I can't remember if it was... I know I pulled you 3. Josh Sweat in the auto. George Pickens. That is gonna be Cardinals for Nick J on the pink X-Fractor. George Pickens gonna be the Cowboys and Gary B. Guys, we are rocking and rolling. I want to go see all of these breaks. I love that. UEFA Finest 4-boxer. I want it. Ooh. What in the world is that? Christian Kirk, Denzel Ward, Riley, Amon-Ra, and Chris Jones on the X-Fractor for the Amon-Ra, Chris Jones, George Pickens, Josh Sweat, Van Ginkel, McMillan, McCaffrey, Jacobs, Clark, Ingram, Phillips, Caleb Johnson, Tivondre Sweat, Stevenson, Colton Miller, Tyrone Tracy, Flowers, Morrison, Hopkins, Toyota, CeeDee Lamb to 25, Taysom Hill, Bijan Robinson, Joe Mixon. What's that? Marvin Harrison, Travis Hunter, Young, Crosby, Grant, Myers, Walker, Lima Leyland, Myers, Mims, Tua Tagovailoa, Werps, McMillan, McLaughlin, Scourton, Ponga, Golden, Young, Hopkins, Puka Nacua, Metcalf, Brian Burns, Blake Corum, Mooney, Cup, Shadur, Sutton, Michael Pittman, Patrick Queen, Waddle, Hennigan, Harris, Smith, Kincaid, Henderson, Genty, Burns, Keenan Allen, Ewers, Genty, Fant, Walker, Dart. Alright, guys. me just un momento. We have a 5-box PYT ready to roll. Let me go grab those boxes and we'll be up and rolling in just a moment. Alrighty, guys, here's your PYT for this All-Star Game 5-box Mega Break. After this, we do have a 2-box All-Star Game Mega or eBay, kind of just depending on where we're at. We'll see how everything stands. But Peacock will have my sheet ready at 9:27 when I go to look for it. Peacock or will you guys find out and then switch that over if you do. Donna, give me a bit to try to find out. Either way, we'll get it fixed up if that's the case. Sounds like it, yeah. Thank you, bets. There is Brady House. Either which way, we'll get it taken care of. Stephen Kwan. There he is, Cole Young and Bobby Witt. Zach G with FC Internazionale Milano, an 825, tops UEFA Finest 4 boxer. Large Newfar. Donna Bobby said no. We just called him. He was like, no, why would I do that? It's like, no. Thank you, Babu. We gotta change it on our side. Will you not put that? Will you do that for the labels but not the show sheet? Because I can only see NNA. Yeah. I tried to stay up for the last break last night and fell asleep. R&R. You're right. What's the chase in these boxes? So Daniel, it's gonna be it's your basic series 2 with addition to the all-star parallels and stuff like that. Don Rojas. Your all-star game parallels is really what you're looking for in addition to your series 2 hits and stuff like that. So basically anything you can hit in a series 2 you can hit here, with the exception of some like the hobby exclusive stuff, but those are fewer and further between. Nathan Eovaldi on the team logo variation, that is going to be Dustin M. Taylor Ward. Guys, we do have that Immaculate Hits Party. It's Immaculate, Donruss Elite, Donruss Hobby, Select Preferred, and a Prospect Edition. 2x points today only. 48 of only 50. That is Griffin Conine on the All-Star Game Parallel. That is going out to Miami and Jeremy S. Goodwin Chapions down to 19 spots. We have some fun ones on deck. Gavin Lux and Munataka. Munataka. George Springer team logo. Okay. Mark J. Last Team Magic. Team logo is definitely not easy to hit, so definitely a fun one to see, especially in back-to-back boxes. 834, guys, is that Immaculate Hits Party. Definitely go take a look at the teams that are left. Go jump in on it while you have a chance. Say ya. Also, guys, Independence Day going to be a ton of fun. The Atlanta Braves team card to 50 for the All-Star Game Parallel. That's Dwayne B. Any relation to Drake? A's are calling up Tommy Tanks? Okay. Trey Savage. Arnold. Greg Maddux, and Nolan Arenado. Adrian Beltre and Schwarber-Baum. Supposed to start Friday night. Okay. Munetaka and DeLauder. Harry Ford. Ellie on the relic. Very nice. That is going to be going out to Stephen T. At 11 minutes. And like Rosie, you should have a sheet ready to like put in over his because he's gonna play games. You know. You know, want to play games. Peacock wants to play games. Jackson Merrill. That's wild. Chase the Lauder. Pajes. Byron C. Juan Soto. Bryce Eldridge. Brandon Lau, 57/99, Pittsburgh, Zach G. Yeah. Trevor McDonald. Okay. That was comment of the day from Peacock. Oh, because it's in the quarterback show? Yeah. Kyle Schwarber-Baum, Philly, Babu. Oh, okay. John Moncada, Brandon Spro. White Sox, Aaron Judge, and Dylan Beavers. Alex Freeland. Treya Savage. You guys, a fish sticker on my Chomps package? There's a fish sticker? Where'd you get a fish sticker? Movie Man, I need a photo of this sticker. Actually, let me take my Wi-Fi off. Maybe you sent a photo of your... Jackie Robinson and Cole Young. He goes, you tell me. I was on Wi-Fi. I still want a photo of this fish sticker. Huh. I genuinely want to know who put that sticker on your package. It's just like a little kid's fish sticker. I don't... Does it mean you win something? I mean, if it does, I had no idea. So I'm gonna go with no, but maybe. Maybe you do. Bar? You win Vivian's Love and Affection, movie man. I don't know why you don't have a fish sticker. I don't even know how Movie Man got a fish sticker. Tyler O'Neill. He goes, that should be all the time, right? Look what you caused, Movie Man. It's not even that crazy of a fish sticker. Look, just a cute little fish sticker. Arsenal FC has Cesc Fabregas, Declan Rice, Dennis Bergkamp, Gabriel Martinelli, Ian Wright, Max Dowman, Miles Lewis Skelly, Patrick Vieira, Robin Van Persie, Santi Cazorla, Thierry Henry, and William Saliba. Yeah, Movie Man, I'm gonna have to ask the shippers. I'm sure there's some story to it, like maybe one of their kids was around and had a fish sticker and was like, I'm gonna go put a sticker on this. I don't know. I think you might have just got... It's not my fault. I know, bud. Nathan Lukes. I keep trying to convince Chomps for stickers to put inside the package. Mostly because I want a Chomp sticker for my laptop. Michelle, do you need me to go buy you a fish sticker? My Target shirt says I can probably find them. Looks like it's from Break 7-8. Roman Anthony, 22 of 50. Daniel B. Yeah, of course. Rosie, how dare you break the panel? Okay. Ooh, this one feels really thick. Guys, we do have players ending on eBay right now for our finest mega full case break. Go get in on that while you guys have a chance. '23 to 25, Griffin Conine, Miami, Jeremy S. Munataka on the All-Star game. That is cute, Michelle. Hey, Rosie, should I throw this across the hall? Hey, should I throw this card down the hall? Michelle. Michelle has it. Also, full disclosure, would not throw anything down a hallway. I'm just messing with Michelle. She wants to give me a hard time about working at Target. And then she will get a hard time about having Munatakas thrown down hallways, you know? Dale Murphy and Jackson Merrill. Guys, the Tigers are gone in 828, the finest 4-boxer off to the right-hand side. So, we are down to just 4 teams left in that break. Zach G took down FC Internazionale Milano. Byron C with the Tigers in 828, finest 4-boxer. Tyrone Taylor. Guys, we're down to just 19 in Goodwin Chapions. Eggs with the Padres in the Immaculate full case break. Kettle Marte, Ed G, the movie man, 23/25. Vasquez. Yoshi. Josh Simpson. Shohei on the All-Star game. That is Vivian from Donna. Donna Ding. Ma'am. Are you sure you don't want this? Sandy Koufax and Churio. Guys, we're down to 19 spots left in the Upper Deck Goodwin Chapions 2. Ooh, Langlier's on the auto. He's a solid one on the All-Star game. This is an All-Star game. Baseball Stars. This is going to go out to Jeremy S. 20/50. Whoever gets us to 18 in Goodwin Chapions will have good luck for a year, says Rosikins. Now, Rosie, what's in hilarious hometowns? Hey, Peacock, Google's mine. Hurston Waldrop, that is going to be to 2025, Atlanta Braves and Dwayne B. $927 to 2026. Holy cow, chat, the things I've heard tonight. Whew. Too bad it was too late for the early bird special. Hurston Waldrop, Shale English, Shohei Ohtani, Kettle Marte, Tyrone Taylor, Mutataka, Konine, Roman Anthony, Schwarber, Brendan Lowe, Ellie, Braves, Springer, Konine, and Eovaldi. Chat, here's the deal. We do have the early bird special. That ends at 10:30 tonight. Go get in on it while you guys have a chance. We do have a 2-box random team after our eBay show, but right now eBay is going to be a leaf break. Give us just a handful of minutes. Alright guys, give me just a moment. I'll be right back.
You call me a sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray. I'm feeling all happy, don't care about the fame. So now we living like it was our last day. Don't mind the gravity, all the things around. We focus on what's now, because tonight we living, tonight we living, tonight we living like it was our last day. Call me a sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray. I'm feeling all happy, don't care about the fame. So now we living like it was our last day. Don't mind the gravity, all the things around. We focus on what's now, because tonight we living, tonight we living, tonight we living like it was our last day. Tonight we living like it was our last day. Don't mind the gravity, all the things around. We focus on what's now, because tonight we living, tonight we living, tonight we living like it was our last day.
What is up, guys? We are back. We got a 3-box leaf. Pick your team, a hobby. This is gonna be our 9:30 eBay. If you guys have any questions, I got Rosie and Peacock behind the yellow keys, and they just typed in Massachusetts. Apparently that is a hilarious hometown. It's a 50-card insert set featuring Hump Tulips, Washington, Mexican Hat, Utah, and Washington, Massachusetts. So definitely a fun one. Guys, let's keep getting after it tonight. You guys have done an amazing job thus far. Let's keep these parties rolling, shan't we? Lizard Lick, North Carolina. Actually, I have heard of Lizard Lick only because of the show Lizard Lick Towing. And then Rebecca's hometown, Bucksnort, Tennessee. Woof. And Jerry Bear's hometown, Tight Squeeze, Virginia. Well, if that's how Vivian spelled Virginia. Hey, Rosie. Jose Cruz Jr. 15 of 35. Yeah, Baseball Nation. Brandon Compton, Miami. Ava Arquette, Miami. And Nick Kurtz on the auto! Dan N. How about that? Ava Arquette, that is going to be 27 of 75. Brandon Compton, Miami. That is 10 of 25. Guys, I think what I'm going to do is I'm not going to number. That's what I thought. Jose Cruz Jr., Blue Jays, Chris K. That is 15 of 35. I'm going to mark these ones. Oh, actually, let's just mark them now. December. Yairo Padilla, Cardinals, Mike K. 25 of 49. Heck yeah, bud. Brendan Summerhill. That is going to be Tampa Bay, Alex C. 45 of 65. Felnin Celestin, Seattle, Mike K. 1 of 1. Cade Anderson, Seattle, Mike K. 1 of 1. Jesus Made. Brewers, Terry H. 8 of 25. Caden Bogenpole, non-MLB, Terry H. 41 of 49. No. Bryce Rayner, Detroit Tigers, correct, Peacock. You do not need to list all the boxes. That is going to be Lucas S. That is 37 of 49. Liam Doyle, St. Louis Cardinals, Mike K. 4 of 10. Don Mattingly, Yankees, Christopher K. 35 of 75. Ethan Conrad, Cubbies, Brian P. 13 of 25. Iva Arquette, that is going to be Miami, Ryan S. O'Doyle rules. 1 of 1. O'Doyle rules. Liam Doyle. That is going to be the Cardinals. Guys, we are going to have eBay bidding starting up here in about 20 minutes. 12 of 75. Donnie Baseball, Don Mattingly, Christopher K. 14 of 49. Jesus, my day, Brewers, Terry H. – 60 of 75. Ethan Conrad. Tiger Woods and Goodwin Chapions has base extended, Gaudy memorabilia, splash of color mem, exquisite collection auto, Gaudy portraits, and a splash of color 3D lenticular, 3 of 5. Lenticular means it goes like this, and you can see different photos. Herschel C took down 2 spots for the Pirates filler in the finest hobby 4-boxer. Let's go! Gavin Gallagher on the next 100. That is going to be non-MLB Terry H. 7 of 10. Dear Commissioner Manfred, Rock Chalowski. Rock Chalowski, UCLA. 2 of only 5. Non-MLB, Terry. Bryce Rayner, Detroit Tigers, Lucas S. 63 of 65. Rosie, you know the meme I want to use for Peacock just there was, you know the like Nicolas Cage where he's like, yeah, that's the one Peacock needs right now. Caden Bogenpole, non-MLB, Terry H. Eight of 35. That's good because I don't have molasses. Leo Knockley. Four of 5. Non-MLB on Leo Knockley. Alright, guys. Pro Set Hobby. Matthew A with the Mariners in 834. Immaculate Hits Party. Gene Cabrera, Phillies, Brian M. Seven of 10. James Tibbs the third. Huh? Dodgers, Justin G, 7 of 7. George Walcow. It's a team in Chicago, 4 of 7. Moises Chasse. Last one was White Sox, full disclosure. 1 of 1 on Chasse. That is Brian M. Miles Bailey, non-MLB, Terry H. 6 of 8. Steel Hall, Cincinnati Reds, Brian P. Chat, we gotta see Goodwin Chapions tonight, 1 of 1. Eric Becker, non-MLB, next in line, Terry H. Seven of 10. 834 is moving so fast, it's about to get a speeding ticket. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Eduardo Quintero, Dodgers, Justin G. Guys, after this, we do have an All-Star Game Mega. From there, it's up to you guys. 3 of 3. We are moving along very nicely. We just got to keep moving along nicely. We do have about 45 minutes left for our early bird special, so go get in while you have a chance. Elmer Rodriguez Cruz, Yankees, Christopher K. 1 of 1. Michelle said this is my favorite player, and she's right. You want to know why it's my favorite player? Because his cousins were the jockeys that won the Kentucky Derby. Detroit Tigers, Lucas S. Gold Vinyl. Kevin McGonigal. That's cute. 1 of 1, Kevin McGonigal, or as Jay calls him, K-Mac. Rosie calls him the professor. Either which way, a phenomenal hit right there. Have no idea if that actually made it into the trash can. Probably not. Ooh, Movie Man. What'd you do? Caminetti, bravo, Scott S. 834 is flying. It's flying. 7 of 15. Yep, figured. Kaylin Culpepper, Minnesota Twins, Tim S. 5 of 8. Tyler Bremner. He goes, I bought into a break to get another sticker. Movie Man, I'm going to go buy a sticker package. 6 of 8. I'm going to start putting stickers on packages. Liam Doyle, Incandescent, St. Louis Cardinals, Mike K. Movie Man took down the Nats in the non-MLB in the Immaculate Hits Party, 19 of 25. Griff O'Farrell, Baltimore, Scott S. 1 of 10. Frank Viola, Minnesota. Oh my. That's a beautiful patch. Huh? Chen Waylon! Look at that patch! Sheesh! Red, navy blue, yellow, and white on a red jersey? Yes, please! 59 of 59. How are there 58 of those patches? Jesus, my day, Milwaukee, Terry H on the incandescence, #1 prospect in baseball, 5 of 8. Culpepper, Caminetti, Bailey, Chassé, Walcott for the White Sox, and Michelle, Tibbs, Cabrera, Bogenpole, Rayner, Rock, Cholowski, Ethan Conrad, Madej, Mattingly, Doyle, Conrad, Mattingly, Drainer, Bogenpole, Madej, Feldman, Celestin, Brendan Summerhill, Yaido Padilla, Brandon Compton, Jose Cruz, and Iva Arquette. Oh, is UEFA about to roll? Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Madej, Chenwei Lin, Viola, O'Farrell, Doyle, Bremner, McGonigal, Elmer Rodriguez, Quintero, Becker, Steele Hall, Gallagher, Knockley, Arquette, Doyle, Anderson, Kurtz. Mad Bunny says, Golazo! And I could do that for a lot longer. I just should not have done that. Mad Bunny knocking out some teams in UEFA Finals. She's like, we're ripping it, Vivian. She has 4 soccer teams there. Too long to type out. Holy cow, Mad Bunny. I'm guessing you took for Russia, Dortmund, FC something. Juventus. I thought I saw AS Roma, FC Porto. Mad Bunny gets one of these. Ready? Sheesh. Guys, we have a 2-box All-Star Game Mega Random Team Break coming up next. I'm going to pop this up. Russell S. down to Ed B. Going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've gotten our teams 5 times. We're going to go to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Eric H. took down the Reds in 834, the Immaculate Hits Party. That's the break that Rosie says is going to get a speeding ticket. You guys are rolling on it. I love it. Keep chipping away at it. Alright, guys, let me go grab the boxes for this, talk out any potential trades, and I will be right back. Tammy D with 3 spots in 838. Jesse G took down 3 spots in the Immaculate random hit. Let's go! And guys, if everyone's here, we can hitch draft that. $30 minutes left for the early bird special. Go get in on it while you guys have a chance. Guys, some great hits in Upper Deck Goodwin Champions. 19 filler spots left at 975. Let's go get it. Vivian, yes. McCade Brown, that is the Rockies John B. You know what spots would help you get a ton of early bird entries? Ooh. Goodwin Champions Michael Jordan spots. %. And guys, we're not talking about Michael B. Jordan. We're not. We're talking about Michael Jordan. Talking about MJ. From North Carolina. That Michael Jordan. You know? Tony Gwynn. Cade Smith. Carter Jensen. But yes, Rosie, if somebody takes it and you find me the clip, I'll do it. Rodriguez. A 6'7" guard from North Carolina. Is it Miami, Ohio, or Miami? Hey, Lyle. One M with the spot in 838, the All-Star Game Mega. Let's go! We're down to just 1 spot left in the Immaculate Random Hitch Draft as well, guys. Oh, Brandon Sproat, the 1953 design, 52 design, sorry. Sheesh! Michelle! These are next to impossible to pull. I've only pulled 3 of them to date. Let's go! You know what? Michelle's not here. Let's random it. What do you guys think, chat? Michael Garcia and Brady House. It's the 19, it's the 53 design, no, 52 design? I don't know, it's the 1952 rookie or 1953 rookie. I know in Hobby they're like 1 in... Michelle says, agreed, random it. Let's go! Yeah, 1952. Yeah, like, I know it's stupid rare. Even in hobby, it's stupid rare. I think it's just EA. Kayvon says it's hot outside. Sheesh! How's your evening? And liked. It's been good, Kayvon. How about yourself? Been having a fun night. And here's the thing, Brandon Sproat's no slouch either. Immaculate random hits. She gone. Jesse G, if you're in here, let us know. Jason C, if you're in here, let us know. Donna Ding, if you're in here, let us know. Russell, I know you're in here. $1952 variation is 1 in 14,737 mega packs. Holy cow, 1, 4. Seven divided by, there's what, 7 packs? It's, no. There's more packs, hold on. Kyron Paris. Cardinals are gone in finest. Let's go! %, he does. 1 in 52.63 cases. Sheesh. Three teams left in the half case finest off to the right there, guys. After Jeff K took down the Cardinals. We did just drop another Immaculate random hit draft. Bryce Eldridge, we're going to top load that one for Mitchell S. I do have a personal A and G up after this. We're down to 3 teams left in UEFA Finest Soccer. Carter C said, nope, Liverpool, she gone. You're down to 2 teams now, Vivian. Go get your guys' early bird orders in while you're at it, too. Munataka. Barcelona. Yes, Barcelona. Yeah. 3 times. Give me Lamal's in place for Barcelona, Pika. Oh, I thought she had Barcelona. Notice how I said Barcelona. Barcelona. Oh, okay. Vivian has never asked for much, but she'd love nothing more than to rip up Upper Deck Goodwin Champions tonight, 100%. Oh, Gary and the Blue Jays, she gone! Chatskis, Chatskis, Chatskis. Let's keep it moving just like this. Nick Fortes. Sheesh. Alec Thomas, Jason C. Rosie, who did pick that ball? He goes, ninjas are not seen. Alec Thomas, Zach Bean, Bryce Eldridge, Brandon Sproat, and McCade Brown. Michelle, it's just gonna say, Here you go, Michelle. You said you like when I read on the top loads. I didn't know what else to write except for super rare SP. Alright. Give that woman a sticker. Who bought this? Is it Timel? And it's never Vivian. Alright, Tim, let me know. Left or right there, my guy? Let's go left. You got it, my guy. Hello. Alright, here we go. Steve Kerr just told fans they got LeBron, according to Yahoo. He also is originally from Cleveland, so I mean, that's not surprising that he's been there. Yeah, the timer will start counting up on it. Darian Mensah, she gone and Goodwin Chapions. Jackson Jobe. No, Darian Mensah is. He was the quarterback at Duke and now he's at Miami. Eric H took down Darian Mensah. Let's go. Otani Chrome. Ed B took down a finest filler for the Pirates. That's $14.75 and 2 teams left. We're officially down to 17 in Goodwin Chapions. Jacob Wilson. Sheesh. Hilarious Hometowns chat, $29. That's definitely a fun one. It does include some other spots in there. Pujols. And remote locations. Volleyball unassigned, solid spot. Golf unassigned, solid spot. Who's in the golf unassigned, Rosikins? Tiger Woods is not in the golf unassigned, sir. Nolan Shawnuel. Shawnuel's going out to the Halos, Ed B. Yeah, that's fine. Kevin Alcantara. Andy Pettit. Golf unassigned is Aldrich Potgieter, Andrew Putnam, Bryson DeChambeau. What? Gordon Sargent, Hideki Matsuyama, Carl Phillips, Lydia Ko, Miles Russell, Nelly Korda, Nick Dunlap, Roger Steele, Rose Zhang, Wyndham Clark, and the Golf Sporting Relic. Mad Bunny takes down the Cubbies in 828. Nelly Korda is the #1 golfer in the world for women's, it sounds like. Bryson DeChambeau, of course, always a solid one. He's always in contention, right? Ed B is chasing that Charoga, Massachusetts hilarious hometowns card. I don't know how to pronounce that correctly. I need it to be phonetically spelt out for me, Rosie. Ed B took down the hilarious hometowns and remote locations in 824 Upper Deck Goodwin Chapions 8-box case. Marcus Semien. Huh? Press the button again, Rosie? Frank Thomas. Holy cow, guys. Go type that hometown into Google and have it like read it out for you. Holy cow. I would hate to live in that city and have to write that on my postal code. Ed says, I actually am. Vacation there as a kid. My great-grandmother had a bungalow on the lake. Are you... Hold on, Ed. Are you being serious? Ice Mocha with Michael Vick in the 8x10s. Let's go! Lady Gage, Massachusetts is mine. Here from Siesta Key. Alright, Tim. I top-loaded Frank Thomas, Shawnuel, and the Otani. Not bad, bud. Not bad at all. Peacock, what's up next? Hitch Draft, Immaculate Hitch Draft. It's the name of a lake. The town is Webster, Massachusetts. Yeah, Mad Bunny. 2 teams away from UEFA. We are right there. Guys, give me just 1 second. Peacock, will you see who's here? Guys, I'll be right back. 1 second. Alrighty, guys. I got your guys' names here. This is gonna be 838. Let's go, bud. Alright. Guys, so here you go. Here are our names. I'm going to take you guys over to random.org. There we go. We are going to open this up. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Going to open it up first, and then we'll go from there. That's not fun doing it that way. I'm making it, but yeah. I just needed him to release the pressure. We're going to start out with Hideki Matsui, 26 of 75. Hideki Matsui. Will be spot 1 in the random hit. 6 of 25. From the Seattle Mariners, that is going to be Cade Anderson. Beautiful patch. You got a piece of the jersey and then some piping there. And then you can sort of seal the teal jersey in the background. Guys, we're down to 2 teams left in UEFA. 1 team in Finest plus 9 Pirates fillers. 15 Goodwin Champions spots left. Let's go. And the early bird has 7 minutes left. Go get in on that while you guys have a chance. 1 of only 10 from the Houston Astros, though. This is disgusting. Honestly, I don't even know if they were the Astros at the time or if they were the 45s. This is insane. On the Jumbo memorabilia, super old school, Harry Walker. That is nasty. More than 800 games played, 2 All-Star nods, and 2 World Series rings. Walker had a wealth of knowledge and experience to easily transition to the manager's role. He headed to the Lone Star State in '68 and skippered Houston to 355 wins over parts of 5 seasons until 1972. That's disgusting, chat. Yeah, bet to house on the house. That is sick. Absolutely disgusting. '54 of 99, blue ink on card auto from the White Sox, Noah Schultz. That is the signatures. '26 of 35 on the Ace autographs. Gage Wood. He played in the Futures All-Star game. Oops. 22 of 75 on the 2025 draft pick. He was draft pick number 39. That is going to be Dax Kilby, New York Yankees, 22 of 75. All right. Guys, Yankees do have a filler in the Immaculate full case. Go check it out. Here we go. We got Donna down to Russell. We're going to go 5 times, and then I'm going to label the cards accordingly. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jessie G, Hideki Matsui. Cade Anderson, Jason C. Russell, you get the Harry Walker. Guys are down to just 1 team left in Finest. Noah Schultz is Jessie G. Donna Ding, Gage Wood. And last but not least, Jessie G with Dax Kilby. Alright guys, here we go. Jessie G, Matsui, Cade Anderson, Jason C, Harry Walker, Russell, Jessie G, Noah Schultz, Donna Ding, Gage Wood, and Dax Kilby, Jessie G. Heck of a break right there, guys. We are down to just a handful of spots. Run back is indeed live. Let's keep this party rolling along. What do you guys say? So far, you guys are doing an incredible job. I'm going to print this out. That way, shipping has... oh, maybe he pitched on Sunday. Oh, hold on a minute. Guys, let's keep chipping away at it. Leaf Independence Day, another one that can roll tonight. UEFA Finest, 2 spots left. We can always drop a filler there if we need to. 9 fillers for the Pirates. 1475, 1 in 12 win. Mets at 109. Goodwin Chapions down to 15. Let's keep it moving. And chat, don't let that Michael Jordan spot scare you guys, because I promise we get that baby close. We're closing that puppy out. Ed B took down golf on a sign. Let's go. Let's go. Peacock says to hit him with the dancing cat. I'm going to hit you guys with the dancing cat, and I'll be right back here in just a moment. Alright, guys. I'm here with you guys. I'm just eating real quick. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm on the right screen. I'm like, wait a second. Daniel M took down Lawrence Taylor in 8:35, the Gold Rush 8x10 Football Edition 2 case. Also, Rosie tells us the basketball unassigned and Goodwin Chapions. Bella Hines, TCU. She just transferred there from LSU. Really good. From Albuquerque, New Mexico. Chris Livingston. Darius Garland with the Clippers. De'Aaron Fox with the Spurs. Georgia Amore with the Washington Mystics. Haley Jones from the Wings. Justin Edwards, 76ers. Madison Booker, University of Texas. Morgan Shelley, UConn. And Basketball Sporting Relic. And guys, we are going to run a Night Owl special as well. Every 25, every 250. Let's go. That's fine. But guys, let's keep chipping away. Mets down to we're down to just the Mets and Finest Hobby and 9 Pirate fillers. But chat, let's keep it going. Every 25, every 250, and we'll get those numbers run for the early bird special here in just a bit. That, of course, just ended a few minutes ago. Let's keep the party rolling. Also, guys, if you like Immaculate, we do have a full case breakup on the left-hand side there as well. Immaculate Hits Party to the right and 2x points on the Hits Party. Guys, this is my feeling towards all the breaks, right?
You can do it.
Lindebor gone in Goodwin Chapions. Let's go! Exactly, guys. Let's keep chipping away. Jeremy, this is how I feel. Ready? Michael B., what did you just do, sir? Pirates, full case Immaculate. She gone. Guys, let's keep this party moving along. You guys are crushing some spots. Keep attacking them. Keep getting your night owl entries. Guys, we do have a 2025 Panini Prizm WNBA half case 10 box blaster break numero dos. That's the 11:30 eBay show. Go get your guys' bids in on the bay. I want to say those end every like 3 minutes. What team? John says, Mets, last team left in finest. Any deals here? Yeah, I can't do that, John. I wish, you know, I could. However, that is a Chomp's decision, and... But you do get 5% back in rewards points. That is an absolute given. James P. said, give me the other New York team. I'll take them. Chad just 9 pirate fillers of 1475. 9 pirate fillers of 1475, and we rip a full 4-box finest. That wasn't her, that was... Chat, do you guys crave Chick-fil-A more on Sundays when they're closed than you do every other day of the week? We are down to just 9 fillers, though, for the finest Pirates. And then we have just Arsenal and Bayern Munich in UEFA Finest. And let me tell you guys, there's some great names for Arsenal and some great names for Bayern Munich. FC Bayern Munich has Bastian Schweinsteiger, Frank Ribery, Franz Beckenbauer, Leonard Karl, Michael Ballack, Miroslav Klose, Paul Breitner, Philip Lahm. They also have Arsenal has Cesc Fabregas, Declan Rice, Dennis Bergkamp, Gabriel Martinelli, Ian Wright, Max Dowman, Miles Lewis Skelly, Patrick Vieira, Robin van Persie, Santi Cazorla, Thierry Henry, and William Saliba. I've watched it, but I haven't opened any. Yeah, it's the Toronto tempo. But chat, let's keep chipping! What do you guys want to see? Right now, we are extremely close on a few different breaks. Let's go knock them out. We're gonna rip Goodwin Champions. We're gonna rip UEFA Finest. We're gonna rip regular Finest. We're gonna rip it all! I want it all. I want it all. And I want it now. Bow, 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 bow. Peacock says, "You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch." Chat, here's the button I want to be hitting here in a minute. Here's what we got to do to the fillers first. Ready? This is the fillers. You gotta go just attack the fillers. Go attack the fillers and then close it. Or we'll do this to Peacock. Ready? We'll do this to Peacock in a while. Lindsay V with George Lopez, Freddie Prinze Jr., and the basketball unassigned. In 824, Upper Deck Goodwin Champions, 8-box case. Pick your player. Michelle says that's what Rosie does to me. Only because you do things to us, Michelle. 2 fillers for David Blaine. She gone. JN, Jeremy N. I don't give stickers to Ed. He just has them. I don't know how. Okay, ma'am? I don't go just giving stickers to just anybody. Rude. Guys, we're down to 11 spots left in Goodwin Champions. What do you guys say we go knock it out? Movie Man says, oh. He's like, oh. Peacock's threatening me, but it's out in one ear, out the other. Ed says, we're still on stickers? Apparently those stickers have severely offended Michelle, Ed. Bad Peacock.
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world. I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning.
Not an outfield sticker, Movie Man. That's OnlyFans sticker is what he's trying to tell you. 9 fillers for the Pirates. 1475. 2 teams left in UEFA Finest. My, oh my. We're going to have a good night here, chat. Peacock, you could try and get to me like that, but you know what? I don't want to hear it, Peacock. I think, Peacock, you are self-reflecting. You're projecting, you know. Alicia Lehman, AZ Fudd, Michael Phelps. Can you imagine landing a Michael Phelps auto? Yes, please. Sarah Strong, Tiger Woods, boxing, tennis, football unassigned, volleyball unassigned, and Michael Jordan from North Carolina. Peacock is spreading rumors, none of which are true. You know, I may just have to go get him for, like, slander. Jatskis. Guys, that filler is for David Blaine, pop culture, competitive eating, skateboard and snowboarding, MMA, Chris Anderson, shop class and global gatherings, and Riley Herbst and B. Bustamante. Those are race car drivers. They go wee in their racy cars. Guys, you tell me, do we need a mini on the finest top? Like, what do we need? Do we need a mini to keep going? You know, what do you guys want to do? So, we had submitted some cards to SGC a while back. Finally got that back today. That was kind of cool. Yeah, SGC. We had submitted a few different cards. I told Chomps, I go, we got a 1. Woof. A pretty rough 1. 1 means poor. But we got a pretty rough 1. It's a vintage card. It's a 1960 Roberto Clemente. So. I mean, we still would have gotten charged of $15. It's not a big deal. Chomps just wanted it slabbed. It was funny though, cause like Chomps and I were looking at the Chomps. I showed Chomps the card, cause you know how they put the photos up for you. And he was like, nah. He's like, V, that's more than a 1. And then I showed him the back, and he was like, okay, disregard. No, it definitely happens. Like. Michael Jordan is gone! Michael B says,
Like, three or four times, maybe.
I gotta pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers in this racket.
dun 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 dun. Sheesh, chat. Sheesh.
When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time
No.
together. When the night is over, my life is over.
Mad Bunny says, dang! Taking out the Jordans from North Carolina! I can't do that very good either, so we're just gonna stop it right there, but you guys get the gist of it. So this is the card I showed Chomps. I was like, "Hey, bud, we got a pretty rough one." But like, you have to admit, like, the card looks good. Like, you know, it doesn't look any worse than some of the others. And then I showed him the back image. Let's see if it pops up. Movie Man says, "Remember, I have earbuds on." I'm sorry, Movie Man. And then I sent him this. I was like, yeah. I was like, well, you see, the back had the little... Michelle said, V, you're scaring Rocky. Hey, Rocky, want to go outside for a treat? Rocky, want to go for a car ride, get a treat, and go outside? Rocky? Rocoso?
My life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together.
Daniel M took down Percy Harvin in 8:35. Mad Bunny says, want to go for a walk? Rocky, want to go for a walk? Michelle says, why, V? Why? Mad Bunny says, let's get some steak, Rocky. Let's go get some steak. Rocky wants some Taco Bell? Rocky, Taco Bell? Yikes. Woof. Not the first time. V wants a lettuce sandwich only if I personally source the lettuce and it does not come from a bag. Jeremy N with the filler for the Pirates. She doesn't even salad. That's because salad hurts people. Cake never hurt anyone. Yeah. Chat, we're closing Goodwin Champions tonight. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Peacock wants me to yell at him, chat. Robert F with a spot in 838, the All-Star Game Mega. Let's go! Yeah, bud. Peacock says, Peacock, remember that huge wasp? Michelle says, Peacock, remember that huge wasp nest at my mom's? $300 to remove it. Woof. She sent me a photo. That's wild, Michelle. Nah, that's guaranteed. They're gonna sting you, bud. Okay. But wear a bee outfit. It's a bee suit, and you still get stung for those Peacock. I hope Patrick Kane goes back to the Blackhawks. Tim L. He's like, I want the other box, Vivian. Tim, I have one box beyond. I have one box left in stock after that one. Do you want that one, or do you want the box that's in the inventory room right now? The box you didn't choose earlier, or an inventory room box? Either which way, you tell me, bud.
All this time slip by. Now I realize, you know I've been waiting, you know I've been waiting.
Okay.
You know I've been waiting, you know I've been waiting, you know I've been waiting, waiting. Will you wait for me?
Yeah, I have it. I had asked him a question. If he wants me to go grab the other one, or if he wants the one next to it.
My whole life I'm forever grinding, waiting for my time to shine just like a diamond.
Tim, give me the thumbs up and then just let me know if you want this one or the box that's still in Gen Pop.
Right before my eyes, watching all this time slip by. Now I realize I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize. You know I've been waiting.
Oh, Rosie, please. You get out of here with your negativity. Ma'am. Ma'am. Oh, did Tim just buy another one? Hello, Tim. Are you here? Hello? Tim? Oh, I see you on the website. I see what you just did, but are you here? Actually, I know a solution to this. Hold on. Let's go shoot Timmy Tim a message here. Oh, no. Hmm? No. People are crazy, especially Peacock. Alicia Lehman is shakeout. He's looking for a one-year deal. Is he gonna get a one-year deal, Michelle? Matt says, how do you go 8 boxes and pull 0 Trey Johnson autos? I just caught up. That's criminal. Sir, how? How? Rude. Alright, Tim, we're gonna go with this box. No. Chad C took down Alicia Lehman in 824 Upper Deck Goodwin Chapions. Mad Bunny says, Jimothy, where are you? Mad Bunny, did you see the... Did you see where Michael Key, or Keegan-Michael Key did the whole substitute teacher skit, but with like the World Cup names? He's like, Erling Haaland? Is Erling Haaland here? I don't know. She goes, I didn't. You'll have to watch it. It's epic. You know, he goes, Lamine Yamal is, not Lamine. Lamine, what did he say? He's like, is Lamine Yamal here? Peacock apparently is now stalking Erling Haaland. Goodwin Chapions tennis group includes legends Pete Sampras, Andy Roddick, Andre Agassi, Steffi Graf, and Chris Everett. All 5 combined for 49 Grand Slam singles titles and any tennis sporting relics. He just put it this way. Here's how much he's stalking him right now. Mad Bunny is he sent me a photo of his girlfriend earlier. I'm like, wow, that's wild. Oh, and he even gave me her name. Mad Bunny, absolutely wild. The lengths that Peacock is going to find out more about why he has these Mad Bunny says you're too obsessed, Peacock. Yeah, he's about to file a restraining order on Peacock. Peacock just doesn't know it yet. He reached out, 1 of 1 Al Kaline! Okay! Sheesh! Sheesh! Al Kaline, glossy 1 of 1. Yes, please. Roger Maris. Insane pull there, my guy. Adolis Garcia. Brandon C. took down the Dodgers in 822 Immaculate and 3 Pirate fillers in 828 Finest. Let's go! Let's go. Did you get somebody pregnant that one time at Bandcamp, Peacock? The quicker we can knock out our Goodwin Chapions filler, the quicker we can drop another filler and get that one going. Heck, maybe next one's for Tiger Woods. You never know. Let's keep it going, though, guys. AZ Fudd, another good one. Michael Phelps, legit. Michael Phelps went to ASU, did he not? If only we had some ASU alums. Oh, he went to Michigan, sorry. Did he coach at ASU? He did something there. Or maybe he just did his training at ASU? Tennis is gone! Maddie B! Fletch took down 2 spots in 838, the All-Star Game Mega. Let's go. DiMaggio. Chat, Peacock is trying to BGO. Peacock is about to end up with a baseball to the face. Chat. I'm gonna brush him off the plate, up and in, like Contreras' pitcher did to him. And then the next pitch is... You know, Peacock's not being my friend. If he was my friend, this is Peacock right now, except, like, much more devilish. That is Peacock, but much more devilish right now. Hi, Rosikins. Oh, and we got a rip card! 194 of 199! Tim. Tim says, gotta rip it. Hey, let's go, bud. Last box is in stock. Did you see your 101? Alright, here, my guy. Brooks Lee. New buyer. Kara K with AZ Fudd and A24 Upper Deck Goodwin Chapions 8-box case. Let's go! Welcome in. Guys, we're down to just 6 spots left. Butler. Brooks Lee. Adolis. Glossy 101 now. K-Line and Theoberto. Tim, I appreciate you letting me rip that for you, my guy. That was a ton of fun. Hopefully you like the call. Last box is in stock on the site if you decide to do it. Guys, we have 5 Pirates fillers, 6 Goodwin Champion spots, 8 Goodwin Champion filler spots. Let's go have some fun, and our early bird race is ready to roll. Top 30 are gonna win. Top 30 are gonna win. Talked about those other spots. Drop Immaculate case too, so I can get the Rangers before the other guy that does everything, that keeps taking the Rangers and everything. Oh no! Matt, shoot us a message. We can try to help you out, at least with that. I don't know when we'll drop it, but we'll try to give you a heads up. Alright, guys, here's all our names. Top 30 are going to win after 5 minutes. Top 30 will win. Let's see. Here we go. And they're off. Top 30.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Thomas F. with the win. Top 30. Top 30, Thomas F., Zach G., Ed B., Michelle, Laura S., James P., Ashley G., Donna Ding, Ronald R., Ed B., Donna Ding, Edward B., Byron C., Donna Ding, Eric H., Thomas F., Swizzy, Eric H., Kirk C., Carter C., Ed B., Matthew A., Ashley G., Donna Ding, Michelle, Ed B., Jeff M., Tim L., Donna Ding. Whew! That was a lot of names to read. Man says I should have been a fish. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swim, swim, swim. All right, there you guys go. You act like it's super late right now. It's only 9:29 where you're at, ma'am. All right, guys. 5 spots left in the finest hobby 4-box, so let's go get that puppy knocked out. We're closing it all tonight, don't you worry, but go grab your guys' spots in those while you have a chance. All right, guys, go ahead, take a look at that. All right, guys. 5 Pirates fillers, $14.75. Peacock says you don't have to get to work till 5:35, so it'll be fine. Peacock says you only need 10 minutes. He says you don't need to put makeup on, Michelle. He's being sweet. Yeah, Ashley did say you don't need makeup, Michelle. Max Dowman is a huge name. Many breakers sell him as his own single spot, and all other Arsenal as another spot. You get Dowman and all Arsenal players in our break. Let's go, Chatskis. Dowman has had multiple autos from Finest sell for over $1,000. Sheesh! Natasha Hedman. That is going to be the Minnesota Lynx and Jonathan D. Guys, if you're new with us for WNBA Prizm Blasters, pop in, say what's up. I'm Vivian. I got Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys. Michelle, that means you need extra sleep. Or less sleep. I didn't pick the time. Peacock said. Cheryl Miller, of course. That is Phoenix Mercury there, but that is Reggie Miller's sister. Anissa Morrow, Leah Boston. Marina Mabry. Maddie Segrist, Harrison, and Jade Melvin. Caitlin Clark. Matt Barnett says 6'7". Are you telling me you're 48, Michelle? Sheesh. I'm kidding. I have no idea. Diamond Miller. And Rakia Jackson. Whoa, Peacock, that's just rude. So not wrong, Peacock, not wrong. It's okay, I'm 31 going on like 73. So. In fact, my Spotify playlist says I am 67 years old. I sent that to Rosie one time. I was like, according to my Spotify says I'm 76 or something like that, 67 or 68 years old or something. And Rosie just laughed and was like, yup. Sophie Cunningham. Guys, 4 spots left in Goodwin, 8 fillers. After that, we are down to just 2 teams in UEFA. 5 fillers for the Pirates. 5 Pirate fillers. Caitlin Clark on the ice. Hey, Jay. Jay. Let me text Jay and see if he'll bring me up the Mountain Dews. That is Caitlin Clark and the Indiana Fever, Carolee K. Caitlin Chen, she's a beast. That's what we learned. Kayla McBride. And just a couple Mountain Dews. Chad C with 2 fillers for David Blaine, plus 7 and 824, the Upper Deck Goodwin champions. Sanaya Rivers. Asia Wilson on the green. That is the Las Vegas Aces. Craig C. I'm ripping it all tonight, Michelle. Ripping it all. I'd hate to be the coach that blows a 47-year championship streak, says Matt. Chase waving to you, Peacock. Caitlin Chen. Sabali, that is the Phoenix Mercury, and Ethan R. No. Yeah, Melissa Smith. Caitlin Clark on the Kaleidoscope. Or more if they keep winning. Mad Bunny with 3 Goodwin Champions fillers. JC Sheldon, Sophie Cunningham on the blue, and Paige Buchers. And by Paige Buchers, I mean Paige Beckers. That is the Dallas Wings and Charles P. Okay, I'm gonna need you just to type that in. Yeah, probably about the same time. Forgot Kane was on Bayern. He plays for England in the World Cup. Either coming in 4th or 3rd. Yep. Yes, ma'am. Kalia Cooper and Isabella Harrison. Wisdom Mike. I mean, sounds like a pretty wild name. Georgia Moore. Sophie Cunningham on the Fractal. Jackie Young. Veronica Burton and Georgia Amore on the rookie. Haley Van Lith, Cheryl Swoops, and Skylar Diggins. Wisdom Opako Mike is a German professional footballer who plays as a winger for Bundesliga club Bayern Munich. He's just 17 years old. Yeah, Alicia Newman's gone before. Maria Hartley. Anissa Morrow, Tina Charles. Kalia Cooper and Maddie Westbeld. Kiki Irafin, Emily Engstler, Jordan Horstrom, and JC Sheldon. Sunday at 2 o'clock. Cheryl Swoops. Swoop, there it is. Swoops, there it is. Kelsey Plum. Anisha Morrow and Jessica Shepard. Devil Doc took down a mini filler for the Yankees in 822 Immaculate full case. He also took down a filler for Leaf Independence Day, as well as a filler in Goodwin Chapions. Let's go, bud. Just 4 fillers away from 828, the finest hobby 4-box. That's a chance at the Pirates, the Pirates. Personal opinion, I think we go finest. UEFA, I think we go finest, Goodwin, or finest, Goodwin, UEFA, finest, Goodwin, finest. Either way, I think we're going to keep this party moving along. We're going to have bidding start in about 20 minutes here. Haley Van Lith on the rookie, and we also have a Caitlin Chen cracked ice rookie. Jason B. Paige Beckers. Georgia Moore, Aaliyah Edwards, and Maddie Westbeld. Chat, 834, another break absolutely flying. We have just 11 teams left in that one. Emily Engstler and Paige Beckers. Down to 1 pirate filler. Jeremy N took down a filler in Finest. 2 fillers in Independence Day. 2 fillers in Goodwin Champions. Let's go! No reason why Independence Day should still be there either. Gotta go knock it out. Michaela Timpson, Alyssa Thomas, Alyssa Pilly. You guys want to see Peacock's favorite basketball player? It's this girl right here, Alyssa Thomas. Peacock loves Alyssa Thomas. Rosie, on the other hand, says, Peacock, you goose. Ryan Howard, Atlanta Dream, Scott H. Peacock's wild, though. The rest of us said, nah, that's not okay. You don't do that to our girl, Caitlin Clark. But Peacock's like, nah. Skylar Diggins, Tina Charles, and Sammy Wickham. Jordan Horston. Caitlin Chen, again, she's pretty solid. We learned that today. Watched her play the Indiana Fever and did really well. She is a rookie. Kelsey M. Well, no, isn't she a second-year player, Rosie? Kelsey Plum. Lauren Jackson, Alyssa Pilly, and Sonia Citron. Brian H. What did you just do, sir? Finest filler gone. Leaf Independence Day filler gone. Tamika Catchings and Irafin. Dominique Malunga. Finest full Giannis filler gone. Sheesh, chat. Y'all are rolling right now and I love it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Brian, he was 7 Giannis fillers and 1 Pirates filler. Guys, do we need a filler for Michael Phelps? Let us know. After this, we'll run the David Blaine plus 7 filler. Then we'll run the finest, or then we'll run the Independence Day filler. Then we'll run the finest filler, and then we'll run finest. Diamond Miller. Yankees Immaculate filler, a great one down bottom left-hand side. Over here, 834, moving along very nicely as well. Alicia Clark, Sonia Citron. Haley Jones and Caitlin Chen on the cracked ice. That is going to be the Golden State Valkyries. Kelly M. Caitlin Chen. One of those was a variation, and then this is non-variation right here. We are. We were supposed to do Donruss hobby starting next Thursday. Except it got pushed now off once at Luis's.
I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
Sports goggles. Sammy Wakeham. Satu Sabali. Kia Nurse, Veronica Burton, Lucy Olson, and Paige Becker's on the cracked ice. Veronica Burton going out to the Golden State Valkyries. That is Kelly M. That is 227 to 299.
It's all about humanity.
I like it.
About humanity.
Bria Hartley.
It's all about humanity.
Kayla McBride, Lee Yeru, and Sarah Ashley Barker.
It's all about humanity.
Alright guys, let's take a look at our top loads here. We have Paige Beckers, Burton, Carrington, Chen, Howard, Beckers, Engelster, Bukers, Chen, Van Lith, Kelsey Plum, Beckers, Cunningham, Clark, Melissa Smith, Sabali, Asia Wilson, McBride, Caitlin Clark, Rakia Jackson, Caitlin Clark, Cheryl Miller, and Edmund. Alright guys, we are moving along very nicely. We do have some fillers ready to run. Let me get this show sheet printed out real quick and then we'll go get our fillers situated here.
It's all about humanity.
Alright guys, this is the David Blaine plus 7. Peacock, how many on the David Blaine plus 7? David Blaine plus 7.
It's all about humanity.
Top 8 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ashley G, Ed B, Chad C, Ashley G, Kirk C, Jeremy N, Ed B, Chad C.
It's all about humanity.
Ashley G, David Blaine, Ed B, Pop Culture, Chad C, Competitive Eating, Ashley G, Skateboarding and Snowboarding, Kirk C, MMA, Chris Anderson, Jeremy N, Ed B, you're going to have Shop Class and Global Gatherings, and then Chad C, Riley Herbst, and Bianca Bustamante. That is our Upper Deck Goodwin Champions filler. Let's go run our Independence Day filler. This is going to be top 8. We got Jeremy S down to Swizzy going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. James O, Ed B, Thomas F, Jeremy S, Donna Ding, Brian H. James only, you're gonna get Giannis Antetokounmpo. Ed B, you're gonna have Joe Montana. Thomas F, Brie Larson. Jeremy S, Patrick Ewing and Karl Malone. Jeremy S, Dennis Rodman. Donna Ding, Chris Webber, and Dwight Howard. Donna Ding, Dominique Wilkins, and Jerry West. And then Brian He, Carmen Electra. Guys, we are going to drop a Michael Phelps filler 1 and 9 at $9.75. Alright, guys, let's go grab our Pirates filler, and let's go run our Pirates filler now. We got Herschel C down to Brian He. We're going 5 times. Top line wins 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Brandon C. Brandon C, you win the Pirates in some finest. Alright guys, here's the deal. I'm going to pop this up. There you go. Go ahead, take a look at that for just a moment. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Goodwin Chapions volleyball unassigned, Rising Stars, Aiden Ames, Jackie Taylor plus beach volleyball legends, Carrie Walsh Jennings and Misty May Trainer. The iconic duo who won 3 consecutive gold medals. Let's go. Peacock says his palms are sweaty, his knees weak, arms are heavy. Something about his mom's spaghetti. What's that? Heck yeah, Kyle Teal. Aaron Judge. And Corbin Carroll on the rare. 82 of 275. That is Zach G. Guys, 4 boxes of finest. I feel like we're going to get some cool stuff here. But in the meantime, let's also go work on knocking down a few other things. UEFA, Goodwin Chapions, Independence Day right up here. We can get it all. I want it all, and I want it now. Julio, Braggy Brag, and Juan Soto, 65 of 99. It's going to be the Mets and James P. This little uncommon green. Edgar Quieto, White Sox, Zenith. Crochet, Shohei. Yeah, just add me back in. Dodger Zenith on Shohei. Zach G with Arizona. And Perdomo. Quieto going out to Zenith. Guys, 2 teams left in Goodwin Chapions. 2 UEFA Finest half-case teams left. Let's keep this party going. We are going to have bidding start going off right now for our Finest Mega 5-box show. Finest Mega 5-boxer. That is going off as we speak. Go get in on that one while you have a chance. You do not want to miss out. Jonathan. Youngui, 243 at 250. Caminero. Acuna. Giants Ed B. I think we have a black parallel, and then I think we have a to 150 auto, maybe. Cam Schlittler, Mizurowski, Delauder, Otani, Yoshi, Morales, Seiya, rare, 4 of 10, Cubbies, Ashley G, and a rookie auto for Miami, Mike Z, Troy Johnston, 12 of 150. Mad Bunny goes, ooh, scandalous. Really nice. Boxing in Goodwin Chapions, Deontay Wilder, the Bronze Bomber, is a world boxing champion. Heavyweight champ, known for a knockout power. Ben Whitaker, the Surgeon, is a flashy Olympic silver medalist. Zahil Zhang, aka Big Bang, is also an Olympic silver medalist and a boxing sporting relic. That's what you guys can land with those spots. Let's go get it. Paul Skeens, Jeremiah Jackson, Lou Bob. Phillies and the Mets play tomorrow, and then nobody else plays tomorrow. It's kind of weird. Arsenal and Bayern Munich, last 2 teams in UEFA. Guys, here's the deal. I want to see that UEFA finest. That cannot carry over past today. We got to go see it. I think we're going to pull a lot of really cool hits out of it. I don't think it's something we should sleep on by any means. Cal Raleigh. Carson Benj. Jackson Churio. Altuve. Cam Schlittler. Right forward, Justin Crawford, Jonah Tong, Chase Burns. Wyatt Langford. Sal Stewart into 30 on the rare. We have a rookie from the Blue Jays, Gary. Treya Savage! 19 of 30 on the white checkerboard. There we go. Ninja Snail. Certainly trying, bud. Certainly trying. Independence Day filler is live. That is a 5-20 win at 975. Mason Wynn, Bobby Witt, and Otto Kemp, 24 at 275. What's that? Stone Cold +4. George Brett. Drew Brees. It's gonna be fun, guys. Do not sleep on the pillow. What up, Savage? Wilson Montgomery, Bryce Eldridge, Corniel, Juan Soto, and a rookie auto, Jose Corniel. That is 23 of 50, Texas, Dustin M. Cole Young. Nolan Arenado. Harry Ford, 125 of 199. And Mizorowski. On the clock right now, guys, for the finest Mega 5-boxer. Red Sox, Cubbies, Reds. Red Sox, Cubbies, and Reds. No. Next to me, where? Independence Day and Disney. Scooble, 61 of 75. Miz, Lindor. Carson Bench covering up Tampa Bay. Chandler Simpson. Raul, let's go. Kyle M with the boxing spot in 824. Goodwin Chapions 8-box case. I'd say put it back for now. Chat, UEFA Finest, and the others. He absolutely did, Savage. But to be fair, Philly booed everybody that hit the field, so... You know, I don't know that... I think they might have booed their own players. You know, I get it. But it's an all-star game, you know? Brandon Spro. Harry Ford. Jonah Tong, 103 of 250, covering up a rookie auto. Zach Maxwell. Donna Ding, 72 of 150. Big Sugar is what I've been told he's called. Jonah Tong, James P. Well, but you don't go to the All-Star game to get booed, bud. You know, I can understand one player here and there, but to boo every single player is a little wild. Kyle Schwarberbaum. And J-Ram, that is 65 of 75. Schwarber Bomb, that is Zach G. JJ. Freddie Freeman. And Carson Williams, the CW star. That is the Rays and Raul. Right, imagine booing Murakami. Not wrong, Bad Bunny. Oh, absolutely they would. Karos. Benj. I think they'd boo their own mothers, if I'm being honest with you. Schlittler. And Tatsuya Mai, 61 of 275. This is going to be the Yankees, James P. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox on the clock. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox on the clock. Carson Williams. Cags. Vladdy. J-Ram. Phelps back in stock in Goodwin Chapions. Guys, Michael Phelps, a good one to go get. 93 of 99. You don't want to miss out. Incredible spot, incredible athlete, Murakami. Chase Burns, Brady House. Scooble, Bubba, Christopher Sanchez, and Peyton Tole. Chat, we got 2 UEFA teams. Oh, how many gold medals did Michael Phelps win? Well, I know he won at least 8 in Brazil, in Beijing. 4, 8, 12, 15, 18, 21, 23. I don't know, chat. Personally, if I have a chance to get something autographed by Michael Phelps, I'm taking it. Show and Tom. Oh, he outdid Mark Spitz by a lot. 6 in Athens, 8 in Beijing, 4 in London, and 5 in Rio. That was a wild run. That's when I didn't know about Michael Phelps until Beijing, and that was a wild, wild run. No. Yeah. He was Brazil. He was Rio de Janeiro. Christian Moore, 18 of 50. Which Olympian has won more gold medals than anyone else in history? Shohei. Michael Phelps, Roki Sasaki, color match, 67 of 150. Z. Zenith. That is Raul. Took a sign? Ryan Lochte pretended to be kidnapped. Is that what you're talking about? I don't know. Bryce Harper. Nolan Arenado. Judge. And Chris Sale gonna cover it up. Maximo Acosta. Look at that beautiful patch. Black, turquoise, orange on the black jersey. That is Miami and Mike Z. Fletch took down the Twins in 822. The Immaculate full case. Let's go! And then said that they got kidnapped. Chase Burns. Treya Savage. Hunter Green. And Byron Buxton to 50. 7 of only 50. Minnesota Twins, Zach G. Cornell, Shohei Munataka, Cags, Kettle Marte, Treya Savage, and Mason Wynn. That is 60 of 99. St. Louis, Jeff K. Peacock says Cheeto. I like Cheetos, yes I do. JJ. Chase the Lauder, 65 of 99. Roman, Skeens, Connor Griffin, and our auto is a rookie. Seattle, that is going to be Cole Young. Yadame. Guys, 2 spots left in Upper Deck. 2 teams left in the UEFA final. UEFA Finest. Let's go get it. Your mom likes Cole Young? Okay. Delauder, Murakami, Wynn, Buxton, Judge, Maximo Acosta, Otani, Christian Moore, Sasaki, Joe Ryan, Munataka, Christopher Sanchez, J. Ram, Tetsuya Mai, Cam Schlittler, Freddie Freeman, Carson Williams, Schwarberbaum, J. Ram, Harry Ford, Jonah Tong, Maxwell, Scooble, Lindor, Chandler Simpson, Harry Ford, Cornell, Witt, Kemp, Langford, Savage, Webb, Lubob, Yoshi, Seiya, Johnson, Younghoo Lee, Ronald Acuna, Edgar Quieto, Perdomo, Otani, Soto, Judge, Carroll. Alright, guys, what is next? I want to see UEFA. I want to see Goodwin. I want to get that Independence case filler knocked out. Let's keep chipping away. Give me just a second. I'm going to go grab a couple boxes. Michael says, alright, V. I would like either 1, a good auto, or 2, a card that is red or super. I've gotten a couple of black refractors, but haven't gotten to red yet. Okay. We're gonna try. I pulled a super fractor last night out of TCP blasters, so let's make it happen. Ninja says, best joke of the weekend was when a guy walked up to my table, pointed at Cal Auto, said that I had a 140 sticker on it, and asked, are you pricing this based on his batting average? It's fair. Rosie says, Michael, you know that volleyball spot in Goodwin Chapions could have some future LOVB players. I don't know, but let's go. It's gonna be fun. I told him if he wanted to overpay and give me 165, that worked for me. You guys possibly future, but I'm looking for current. Gilberto and Callahan. Guys, Arsenal and Bayern Munich, let's go get it. I want to rip some more Finest. I think we can pull some massive, massive hits out of that too, so. Airo Iriarte. Right now, guys, I think on the clock we're going to have Royals, Angels, Dodgers, something like that. Bryce Harper and Chipper Larry. 25 of 499. Hater and Scott Rowland. Strike a deal for the league, then Mike. Then we can break it. Marte. Kershaw on the City Variation Zenith, or Michael. And Logan Gilbert. I don't know why it does that. I don't know. I can't tell you, bud. Chanho Park. Roki Sasaki! Check! Does that check off goal number 1 there, Michael? Does that mark off number 1? Does that mark it off? Does that go?
Woo! Yay! We did it!
Is that how that counts? To 25? How about that, cutie patootie? Sheesh, bud. I tried, okay? You know? Tried to put it down my shirt. It's fine. It's fine. I was caught red-handed. Breggy Breg. Jared Kelenic to 100 and Corbin Carroll refractor. This is 25 of 100 on the Magenta Shimmer Twal. I forgot I'm supposed to turn my face cam off before I try to do that. One in 552 hobby packs. So 552 divided by 20. Divided by 12. One in what? Every 2.5 cases? Something like that. Sheesh, bud. Sheesh. Now, I still want to get you a red to 5. or a superfractor. But we're at least in the right realm of right track, right? Guys, 8:34, a phenomenal break that's absolutely going to close here fairly fast. Arsenal and Bayern Munich, last two teams in UEFA. Kershaw to 150. Because that makes sense. I've gotten about 2.5 cases of this and have gotten 2 orange autos. Mad Bunny, says Peacock. Filler is live for Arsenal FC. Arsenal filler is live. Guys, let's go get that Arsenal filler knocked out. Let's get Michael Phelps and volleyball unassigned knocked out. We're going to rip Goodwin Champions. Colton Gordon. Shohei. Jaden Hill, 152 of 199. That is the Rockies. And Carl. Not Carl. I keep looking over to my side for the show sheet I had before. That's you, Michael. It's a personal. Say yeah. Stupid, stupid, stupid Vivian. No. No. I know, trying to give your cards away. At least I was trying to give away a Jaden Hill and not the Roku. You know? Guys, the Arsenal filler is 1 in 14 at $16.50. Nick Kurtz. Cardinal. Sonny Gray, 15 of 25. Look at that orange vibration. Two spots left in UEFA Goodwin Champions. Bayern Munich and Arsenal, last two teams on the board. Go get those filler spots, guys. I was so confused what color that was. Vibrations really threw me off. Yeah, because it's weird. Like, it looks kind of red, but it looks like dark orange. Yeah. Cam Smith. Ben Rice! I think that qualifies as a good auto too, bud. Let's go! I do have more in stock if you want more, bud. But... Ooh, I got you a black refractor. Does that count? Brendan Donovan, 2 of 10 on the black refractor. Okay, now a Mariner. Does that help anything there? Because it kind of counts. Hey, 2. You said you wanted one or the other, right? So I mean, technically, I've already checked off my goal for both boxes. But I got you a nice low number. Alan Trammell to 250 on the purple vibrations. 222 at 250. Guys, that Arsenal filler is going to be a 1 in 14 win at $16.50 per spot. Blake Dunn. Guys, we can't let UEFA sit overnight. He's a sore spot right now? Why is he a sore spot, Michael? Oh, he's been hurt a lot. R&R. Stephen Kwan, 8 of 75 on the mini diamonds. He hasn't played since like April. R&R. R&R. Yeah, I'm sure, here's the thing, I'm sure it's extremely frustrating for him as a player to not be able to play, right? I don't think he's one that's purposely trying to sit out. He's no Anthony Rizzo, you know? Not Anthony Rizzo, Anthony Rendon. Said the wrong name. You know what, Vivian? Justin Steele, 118 of 499. He's not trying to not play because he hates baseball, you know. He's trying his best to play. He goes, yeah, but he can wipe his tears with $100 bills. Chat, who's gonna take my first UEFA filler at 1650? $240 team. It's a massive, massive spot. Your chance to land it for $16.50. I take a shot at that all day long. No B. Jace Young. And Cedric Mullins. Well, Michael, no red to 5, no superfractor, but I think we did pretty good. Justin Steele, Stephen Kwan, Hunter Brown, Trammell, Donovan to 10, Ben Rice, Sonny Gray, Jaden Hill, Kershaw, Kellenick, K-Line, Sasaki at 25, Kershaw, Gilbert, and Jones. Hey, honestly, I feel like I've done really good with the autos, Michael, overall. But, I don't know. Guys, let's keep this party moving. 14 Arsenal fillers. Michael Phelps, volleyball and a sign. Let's go!
But I want it now!
Going for Baja Blast this time. Mm-hmm. On the clock right now, guys. Yankees, A's, Phillies. Yankees, A's, Phillies on the clock. Oh.
Is this life we've made about to disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love?
Filler drop for volleyball unassigned. 1 and 9, 875. Let's go! You know, Rosie, I feel like I kind of want to open this Upper Deck Goodwin Chapions case. We need to take a look. It's Goodwin Chapions. you guys ever heard the logic of like you buy the player that's on the cover of the box? Because look who's on the cover. Lamine Yamal and Michael Phelps. You guys all take the other two that I didn't get last time. You got it, bud. Yep. That's mean. All right, Michael. Best of luck to you, my guy. Jeff S. also bought a spot in the Immaculate Hits draft. Let's go. Camera will come back. Give it just a second. Well, Michael, if this doesn't get you to your full case, you tell me what you have left, and I'll try to help you out as best I can. There we go. Okay. Well, if after it gets there tomorrow and the other after you get this or whatever and you still need something, let me know. I definitely bought my fair share of TCP because I love it. So, I'll help you out with whatever I have. Guys, 9 fillers for volleyball. Michael Phelps and Bayern Munich and Arsenal. 57/75. Let's go. Do one thing here, guys. Cam Misner and Matthew Boyd. Angel Martinez, Jake Mangum. Michael Phelps. Jim Tomei on the city variation. There we go. Logan Gilbert. White Sox and Michael. Almost did it again, Michael. I almost did it again. Oops, I did it again. I tried to give your hit away. Ichiro. Julian Aguiar, 19/99 on the auto. Blue 12. Maybe that means we're going to get the /5 in this box. On the clock right now, guys. Pirates, Padres, Mariners. Because those are the autos I'm more used to. What if he becomes like the next Cy Young Award winner? Arnar. Yeah, there are a few that aged well from 2023, like Mason Miller, Jordan Walker. Guys, we're right there. Who's gonna take a filler and get us closed on Goodwin Champions and UEFA? Louis Tiant, 307 of 499. Kept all my number and autos of Walker from 23. Loving it right now. I would. Yeah. Probably legit. How about a Kirby Puckett, though? 17 of 99. He sells incredibly well. That is the Twins. Michael Harris. Mazeroski. Jazzy Jazz, Jace Young. Shane Smith, 2 of 25 on the orange vibrations. Okay, we're getting you low numbers, Michael. I just need to get into the range of red. I need to find the color red or a gold vinyl. Oh no, they're closing tonight, Rosie. Don't you... Because it's not easy, but they exist, I'm told. I've pulled a ton of reds, bud. Mad Bunny says, give me 2 UEFA fillers and 3 volleyball fillers. Let's go! Mad Bunny taking him down. Here's the thing, guys. That volleyball filler goes, I guarantee you Michael Phelps goes shortly after. What? Yeah, everything's bagged in that. Luis Angel Acuna! Mets. James P. Christy Mathewson. And Frederick! Freddie! 488 of 499. 6 volleyball fillers. 12 Arsenal fillers. Bayern Munich. Michael Phelps. And we're ripping 12 more boxes of product. Let's go get it. Somebody take a chance with me. Those spots aren't left because they're slouches of spots, I can assure you that much. You are taking a chance, Michael, you are. Ernie Clement, 50 of 150. Garrett Cole. Yeah. Kara K with a personal WNBA mega. Let's go. Cubs and Immaculate. She gone. Soto. Brian King to 199. Kara, are you in here? Raul, that is gonna be Raul. Christopher Morel, 16 of 50. Tampa Bay Rays. She goes, yep, sweet. Peacock is probably gonna shoot you a message via email here either tonight or tomorrow morning, just as a heads up. More so for shipping purposes. That way, you know, we know you've bought in a couple of times to try to at least be able to help you save on shipping a little bit. Maybe not save, but at least not have to pay it every single time right away. Brooks Lee. Pete Rose on the X Factor. Heck yeah. Daniel Robert. Jeremy Pena, 41 of 99. No red, Michael, but I'd say we got you 3 decent autos. Jeremy Pena, Pete Rose, Morel, King, Clement, Freddie, Lisangel, Smith, Puckett, Tiant, Ichiro, Aguiar, Tomei, Gilbert, McDermott. Alright, guys. Give me just a moment. Let me go grab a Donruss Mega and I'll be right back. Alright, Kara, left or right box? me know which box you'd like. Okay. Who are you looking for? Anyone in particular? You a Dallas Wings fan, perhaps? Six volleyball fillers and Michael Phelps chat. Then we have Bayern Munich and Arsenal. Caitlin Clark, Paige Beckers, Sophie Cunningham. Okay. I like it. Caitlin Clark. Van Lith. And Diamond Miller. I wouldn't. Jewel Lloyd. Ionescu. Lucy Olsen. Morrow. Diamond Miller, that is 29 of 49. Minnesota Lynx. Very nice. Chat, we are right there on a couple different breaks. Let's go and knock them out. I love Jay to death, but UEFA Finest, she mine. Goodwin Champions, she mine. Kaylin Chen, Asia Wilson, and Monique Billings. Some more. Ambi, Leah Boston, Malonga, Kate Martin, and Brianna Stewart. Hopalong Cassidy is absolutely his name, Peacock. One in with Hopalong Cassidy in 835 Gold Rush 8x10s. Hop out. One more. Kayla Thornton on the relic. Golden State Valkyries. Bob W with 6 volleyball fillers and Michael Phelps. Paige Beckers. That's Rebecca Allen. Ed Bunny says, woo, Bob. Now we got 12 Arsenal fillers and Bayern Munich. Let's go. We can knock them all. It's messed up. It's messed up. Georgia Amore and Nafisa Collier. Alright, Kara. Paige Beckers, Kayla Thornton, Diamond Miller to 49, and your personal tag. I appreciate you letting me rip that with you. Yeah, we should, when they release the new stuff here in October or August, we should definitely have it on hand. And we are starting to do more WNBA on eBay as well. So. Alright, guys, let's go grab our volleyball filler. Mad Bunny versus Bob. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bob with volleyball. Bob, 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 Bob. Ooh, Carrie, you're in this one too. You got AZ Fudd. Let's go. Yes. Alright, guys, go ahead and take a look at that for just a second. Let me move these boxes up.
Turn up the music. I think I'm
Right.
in love with
Alright, guys, here we go.
Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much. Or maybe we haven't had enough.
Alright, guys, Goodwin Champions. Let's get it. Apparently we have to be 14 plus years to enjoy, but I think that that counts for most of us, right? So I opened these once in like 2021 maybe. I think Chomps had ordered some. I do. Alright, chat. Emily Calandrelli, Cam Brink, Florence Nightingale, Jimmy Yang, and Morgan Shelley. 53 of 199 on Morgan Shelley. Is she basketball in a sign? Lindsay V. Guys, we're close on 2 Immaculate breaks. The UEFA Finest 4-boxer. Can we get 2 to 3 of those tonight? I think we can. Italo Feria. Chris Anderson, the cheese roller. Splash of color. Chris Anderson on the lenticular. I still want to know what a cheese roller is in Freddie Prinze Jr. Yeah, it has a scratch code. First 48 people to collect this set of the lenticulars. Chris Anderson, the cheese roller is Jeremy N. Freddie Prinze. Carrie Walsh Jennings. Zoe Matthews, Bubba Wallace, and a Young Gun outburst of Jackson Cantwell. Football unassigned, Michelle. Each box we can expect to see 6 Young Guns, a vintage art frame parallel, 5 Gaudy inserts, a splash of color or traveling circus patch card, 2 autos or mem or special inserts. Kennedy Smith, Matt Stone, and Bill Nye! Rosie so eloquently put him in as Science Guy. Bill Nye, the Science Guy. That is going out to Ed G, the movie man. Betty Lou Sakura Johnson. Badland Chugs. Welcome to Idiotville, Oregon. Yeah, welcome to Idiotville, Oregon. And a Young Gun of Italio Federia. That is surfing. Yeah, Jeff H. I think he's the snowboarder spot. Vivian's hometown? My hometown is not Idiotville, Oregon, sir. Ouch, Jer Bear! Ouch. Jessica Campbell, hockey coach. And Yao Neves. Chomps, I'm more offended that that came right after Jer Bear said Jay's supposed to rip Goodwin. Rosie's double checking. She thinks she's all sports unassigned. Richard Hatch. Welcome to Plenty Bears, South Dakota. Chichovsky. That's Jay. Morgan Shelley, Tom Schaar, Yaxel Lindeberg, and Deontay Wilder boxing. That is going to be Kyle M. on the Young Guns. Patrick Bertoletti. Shop class. We got the steel ruler. Georgia Moore, basketball. She's gonna be basketball unassigned, I do believe. Okay. Let's find Mad Bunny a Loch Ness Monster relic. Sheesh, let's do it. And Jessica Campbell does indeed go to all other unassigned. Daisy Fudd. That is Kara. Chris Plies, and Morgan Shelley. Babu? Me neither. Warren Zaire Emery. Chovsky. We got Asu Almabayev. He's MMA. Kirk C. And Ben Whitaker boxing. He is, I believe, one of the silver medalists, is what Rosie was telling us earlier. Olympic silver medalist. But guys, we got 12 spots left in the UEFA filler. And then we have Bayern Munich. We're closing that baby tonight, too. So, you guys know Allen and Ginter. Well, this is the other tobacco company that was left around that time. It was Allen, Ginter, and then Goodwin. Yeah. One more hit, yeah. Chris Pleiss. It's auto or relic or other. Big Poppy David Ortiz on the relic. That is Brian S. And that's a thick relic. Look how thick of a relic that is. I have no idea, but I'm fine with whatever. Gabriella Bryan. Bianca Bustamante, Pete Sampras, Alana Ventrius, I guess. And there is Atiana Bonmati. He plays for Barcelona. Ben Whitaker. And we have Colin Huffman. He is a curling. He does curling. Chomps goes, the stone's gonna roll whether it's whether they sweep or not. That is going out to the curling spot. That is Jeremy R. Chomps just goes, the stone is gonna roll on the ice regardless of what you do. Jeremy R. Jeremy R. Jeremy says, haven't hit a curling auto in 4 cases so far. So, you know what's funny? Chomps goes, I just don't get it. It's the weirdest sport in the world. So, the other day I was having this conversation with Chomps, and literally I was like giving him all these facts about curling stones and how you could only get the stones off this one like remote island off the coast of like, I can't remember what country. And I was telling him like how much each stone cost, and he just looked at me and he goes, why do you know that? I'm like, I may or may not take curling very serious. Tiger Woods on the Gouty and Quincy Wilson, track and field. All other unassigned, Babu! Ilana Van Trube, I think is how you say her name. It's not spelled like that. Mati. Bill Nye, the science guy. Jeff Zauk. I want to say he was Survivor, wasn't he? Yeah. A few other things, but... Denny Hamlin, racing on the Young Guns. Swizzertons. Sarah Strong. Swizzy says, what up, people? Swizzy, how about this Denny Hamlin? Also, Swizzy, I'm glad you got that other thing. I was starting to worry that it was lost forever by the post office. I'd sent him a surprise. Freddie Prinze Jr., Georgia Amore, and Mary Curry, Madam Curie. That is, he goes, vroom, 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 I'm in my mom's car. 216 and 399, Madam Curie is the history and science spot. That is Babu. Hey, Babu, got you a picnic basket. Guys, we gotta go get UEFA. Love Jay to death, but that's my break. I can share, and I do share, but I want UEFA. Lizard Lick, North Carolina on the hilarious hometowns, and there's Chris Anderson, the cheese roller. I still want to know what a cheese roller is. Is this where they go chase the cheese down the mountain? Rosie says, also the first woman to win a Nobel Prize. Mad Bunny was second, and I was third, says Rosie. Interesting. How about Paul Walter Hauser on the autograph? He's an actor. Paul Walter Hauser. Yeah, no, I know. I was trying to figure out if it said what he was in. Thank you, Peacock. Jeremy R. I would have never guessed that he was an actor based on the fact that it says actor right under his name. Roger Steele. Taz Skyler, actor. On the splash of color. Mad Bunny says, here, Nessie, Nessie, Nessie. Here, Nessie, Nessie, Nessie. How are we baiting for Nessie, though, Mad Bunny? You're hunting ATJ, Anya Taylor-Joy. Bertoletti. There is Yago Dora surfing. I think he goes to the curling spot, right, Rosie? That is gonna be Jeff H. It says Nar. Not the real ATJ. You need a really bad camera from the 80s. Chad Mayfield, John Schuster, AZ Fudd. John Schuster, I want to say, signed in A&G like 2 years back. 21 maybe, 22. Chopsky. And Jackie Taylor, volleyball young gun. Oh, you need a really bad camera from the 80s to find Nessie? Why isn't Cat in this set? What category would you guys put him in for this? Cheese roller. All other cheese rollers? I don't know. Kennedy Smith and John Landesteiner. That is curling. Peacock goes, is he holding a curling racket? Chop says, Mayor of Idiotville. You right. You said it, not me. There is Matt Stoney, competitive eater. Mad Bunny says, put him with his beloved NBA. So he says, definitely in the hometown set. Ray says, Pokemon Go champion? Perhaps. Guglielmo Marconi. George Lopez. Nicole Eggert, actress. That is 147 of 199. But chat, let's go get UEFA Finest. 12 fillers, 1650. Woof, Peacock, woof. Buck Snort, Tennessee. Is that where Backwoods Becca's from? Buck Snort, Tennessee. Hey Chomps, how close to Buck Snort, Tennessee is where Mrs. Chomps is like telling you she wants to have houses? I don't know, every house she shows them is in Tennessee or something like that. I'm waiting for her to jump into chat when we say that. Rebecca's hometown. As long as it's big and overpriced, she's in. Jerbear says, I've been to Nimrod, Minnesota. Minnesota. I can't wake her up and do anything good, can. Toad Lick, Arkansas. Caroline Marks. Woonsocket, Rhode Island. Jack Robinson surfing. That is going out to Jeff H. Come on, let's find Massachusetts. Jimmy Yang, and we got a traveling circus patch. Jaquan. It's a seal on the traveling circus patch. Seal. Seal. Toad Lake, home of the Mucklewains. Is that actually a town? Chomps, is that like a legit town? Cat could go in the circus set. Jackie Taylor and Harper Murray. It's an unincorporated area. Okay. Splash of color or traveling circus patch cards, 1 per box. Okay. Iago Dora. Denny Hamlin on the foil there. And Florence Nightingale. I know of a Toadsuck Park near Conway. 113 of 499. Whoa, chomps. Florence Nightingale. She's a nurse. John Crimber. He goes, oh, sorry, it isn't Toad Lick, it's Toadsuck. There is Harper Murray volleyball on the Young Guns. This is how Peacock was showing off his belly earlier. You think I'm joking? I'm really not. He was definitely showing off his belly button earlier. Bella Hines. And Edouard Manet. Abu goes, yeah, I had the wrong town. Jackson Cantwell. Henriquez. And there's LJ Henriquez, snowboarder. That is Ashley G. Mad Bunny. Why have they not filled this Arsenal filler yet? Do they not know the fire that Arsenal holds? Aiden Ames. Swamp Angel, Kansas. That's a wild name. Swamp Angel, Kansas. Mad Bunny says because they do not know. Steffi Graf, Steve Dangle, and there is Taz Skyler, actor. Babu says need to get some of the American history cards. Sir, we've gotten a few history cards. Now, sure, could we stand to get you like a relic from Mount St. Helens? I'd love that. Zeke Thurston, Saddle Bronc Rider. What's up? Don't list them yet. Yeah, don't list them yet. I'll shoot him a message when I'm done. Betty Lou Sakura Johnson. Marconi. Yeah. Sure. Michael says, I had to look it up again to check the town it's next to. It is Conway, and the park you were thinking of is the main thing in the Toadsuck unincorporated areas. Bill Nye, the science guy. There is Ryder Wright. Here's the thing. He's a Saddle Bronc rider. I think he has the right name. His name is Ryder. Saddle Bronc rider. It works, right? Michael says, you want relics from Mount St. Helens? I can get you relics from it. I just have to go outside and grab some sand in the right spot. Tons of ash in it. Is that right, Michael? Bella Hines. Florence Nightingale. There's still ash out there? Georgia Amore and De'Aaron Fox on the Splash of Color relic. There is a little damage up top. De'Aaron Fox. Do you believe that's basketball and the sound should be Lindsay V? Michael says, yup. That's wild. UEFA Finest, guys, has 2 autos per box, so we're getting at least 8 autos in 825. Now, Rosie, do they do Young Guns the same way in here that, like, you can only have 1 Young Guns card? Okay. Babu says I was in grade school when that happened. I was not alive when that happened. Because it isn't like piles of ash or anything, but you can tell where the soil has a lot of ash in it. Okay. FC Bayern Munich in UEFA has Alfonso Davies, Bastian Schwestinger, Deja Upamecano, Frank Ribery, Franz Beckenbauer, Harry Kane, Musiala, Joshua Kimmich, Leonard Carl, Luis Diaz, Emmanuel Neuer, Michael Ballack, Michael Olise, Min Jae Kim, Miroslav Klose, Nicholas Jackson, Paul Breitner, Philip Lamb, Sergey Gnabry, Thomas Mueller, and Wisdom Mike. Pete Sampras, Nevis. You guys think I struggled reading that name? Sheesh. Ichka. Hazy Fudd. And there's LJ Henriquez. Indira Varma. Chris Everett. Big Poppy. Ryder Wright. Wild name if you think about it. There's Lamine Yamal. Steve Dangle, media personality. Steve Dangle. Now, what does media personality mean here, Rosikins? He goes to pop culture. Ed B. Said he has a coffee podcast? Hockey podcast. Hockey podcast. Whoa, Babu! You're probably right, though. Carrie Walsh Jennings and Bella Hines. Bella Hines is from Albuquerque. Went to Albuquerque High. Then went to LSU, and now she's at TCU. That is basketball and a sign, Lindsay B. Colin Huffman. Tyler Reddick and LJ Henriquez. There is snowboarding, 258 to 299. That is going out to Ashley G. Skylar. Too bad it isn't Lieutenant Jim Dangle. What's that, Rosie? Oh, okay. Varma. We got the Ringmaster on the Traveling Circus patch. That's kind of cool. That is going out to the Circus patches. Jaquan. Babu says everybody was thinking it. It's all Peacock's fault, isn't it, Babu? Mad Bunny says, okay, Nessie, it's time for you to come out. Welcome to Chevy Chase, Maryland. Please tell me that's his actual hometown. And they just renamed it. Also, Mad Bunny, how do you know we haven't seen Nessie yet? He says, I'm just relieved Cat is not ripping this with all the bull riding cards and all. Georgia Amore. Aiden Ames. Harper Murray. Oh, I need it. Caroline Marks. North Pole, Alaska. I don't know that that's as funny of one. Like that one makes sense. North Pole, Alaska. Headed towards the North Pole, you know? Alright, guys. 4 boxes left. Almost halfway through, and I want to see some more fire. I think we are going to see some really cool things. Although, I just realized that this opens this way. I'm a dummy. Hi, guys. I've been opening that the difficult way for the last several boxes. It's fine. First day breaker. Shargagu Gagman Chagu Gag Chabu Nu Gumag. I think I just had a strunk while reading that. John Nevis. Chris Anderson, the cheese roller. That is 99 of 99 going out to Jeremy N. James H. with Reggie Bush, Marshawn Lattimore, Mark Ingram in 835, the football 8x10, 2-case 20 box, or 2-case 20 photo player break. Damian Martinez, football player. Isn't Damian Martinez a part of the Seahawks? Either way, Michelle on the football unassigned. Huh? Did you say Panthers? Oh, Packers. Quincy Wilson. Very nice on Quincy Wilson. Splash of color relic. And guys, you do have double points on the 8x10s through the end of the night. You do have double points on 834 through the end of the night. So go take advantage of that stuff. Stetson Wright. Wonder if he's related to Ryder. Do you think Stetson is brothers with Ryder, right? Dora. Swizzy says, more from. Let's go, Phillies. Oh, wait, I don't say that. I think after this past weekend, I think everyone has to go boo to the Phillies, you know? Global Gatherings. That is Oktoberfest in Germany. Sarah Strong. That is Michelle. On the Young Guns. Let's go Marlins. Let's go Reds. Let's go Swizz. Yeah, Stetson definitely has a cowboy hat. Ryder Wright. George Lopez. And there is Georgia Amore on the Young Guns Silver Outburst. That is basketball on the sign, Lindsay V. Peacock keeps trying to get me to like get mad. Chat. And erotic. There's the snakes, not the snakes, on the traveling circus patches. Namal? Yamal. Y-A-M-A-L. Yamal. Heck yeah, it's a sick patch. Darian Mensa. Most remote locations. Oymyakon, Russia. And there is Griffin Colapinto surfing. What up, Adam B? Chat, let's go knock down the UEFA filler. It's great if Jamal wins, bud. He's already a great, so. Yamal, Aaron Brooks on the surfing spot. That's Jeff H. Adam B, this is called Goodwin Chapions. Upper Deck puts it out. It's like your A and G, but Upper Deck's version. Wyatt Earp. Stetson Wright. And there's Morgan Shelley. Hidden names. Bianca Bustamante and Bubba Wallace on the Young Guns. Okay. I mean, the design just looks different, but it looks different every year the design comes out. I would think. I want to see some colonial currency for Babu here. I want to see Nessie, but I want to see some colonial currency too. I want to see it all, Rosikins. I want it all. I want it all. Carrie Walsh Jennings and Alicia Lemon, soccer player. She is the most followed soccer player. I think she has 15 million followers. I'm gonna venture to say she has 15 million followers for a couple different reasons. I think she plays for Juventus. Is it not Juventus? She has the like black and the jersey looks like Juventus. Swizzy says I want it all and I want it now.
But I want
That's
it
Swizzy
now.
right there. Leicester? Okay. Dogfather says 15 million and one now. Oh no, this has always included other people. Literally, it's like A and G, but with other sport. Like it's A and G, but for everything. Like they're literally the exact same type of product, right? Celebrities, sports. Georgia Moore and Chris Plies, curling. Nevis, welcome to Paint Lick, Kentucky. They might lick some paint in Kentucky. Dude, the Jordan redemption right now would be legit. Denny Hamlin on the Young Guns Outburst, Swizzy. Bella Hines. Yeah. The last round, maybe, or the final round. It was kind of boring up until that point, though. That is 198 of 299 surfing and Jeff H. Nikola Tesla, Bianca Bustamante. Jack Robinson, and that is Asu Albameyev, and he's lifting a sheep. He's an MMA player, wrestler, MMA athlete, Kirk C. Like wrestler, athlete, artist. Molly Picklum, David Blaine, Denny Hamlin, and Brian. Denny Hamlin is going to have some sort of numbers here for El Swizzer Tinso. 67 of 149. It's the pink confetti. It is Philly, Swizzy, but it just, it's, that's what you don't want to see, right? Cantwell. Alert Canada. And there is Hyder Emil. Hyder Emil. He hides his Emil. Egger. I do think the way they did it now makes more sense, but Adam at an all-star game though, like, come on. It's where you want to see the best. I don't think you want to go here every single person get booed every 5 seconds. Danny Barlow. Mauricio Ruffy and Molly Picklum surfing. Jeff H. There wasn't a Philly player in the Derby. It might have been different, but it is Philly. Kevin Von Erich wrestling. Is he all leather unassigned there, Rosikins? Guys, if you're here for eBay, that comes up next. Can we knock out UEFA Finest 4-boxer, though? Kevin is unassigned. That is Babu, Andre Agassi, Freddie Prinze Jr., Bianca Bustamante, Darian Mensah on the Young Guns. He is the, I believe, highest paid collegiate football quarterback right now. He is now with the University of Miami, formerly at Duke. That is going to be Eric H. Matt Hamilton, that is 6 of 499. I want to say Matt Hamilton's brother or sister played I think they were a brother-sister duo. One was on the women's curling team, and then he was on the men's curling team. I was at an Eagles-Bears game years ago, and my Bears were getting stomped so bad they started chanting Dallas sucks at halftime. Lamine Yamal. John Crimber on the 1990s art frame. That is Betty Lou Sakura Johnson surfing. Shatner and AZ Fudd. Yeah, we have a 90s art card. Do I need to put that off to the side? Yeah. That was John Crimber for bull riding. Hi, Jay. You okay? So they didn't give it to the second person who hit the most home runs in the semifinals get the second spot in the finals. There is Chagos Archipelago in the Indian Ocean. Yeah, I did like the new format. Honestly, I like the camera angles a heck of a lot better than I did the year before. But Babu, Swizzy, yeah, no, Babu, to be fair, that is how they did it every other year. When you go back and you look at it, that's how they've done it. Like, several people got to move on like that, right? The tie-down roper. Shad Mayfield is a tie-down roper. I'm trying, Jay. Dummer, New Hampshire. And Yaxel Lendenberg. That's gonna be... Yeah, Jeremy N. I was just trying to find down the sheet.
Yeah, I think that Quincy Wilson.
Oh, yeah. Zeke Thurston.
You know, he's like 16.
Is that right? Tchaikovsky?
He's 16 and he's like...
See the kid from Texas?
He's like the Olympic track runner that's 16.
Yeah, but isn't he from like Texas? Caroline Marks. If you're here for our eBay break, that is coming up next. Hey Jay, you want to see the circus patch? And we got the dancer on the traveling circus patch. Patches.
It's a whole... Yo, what?
Yeah. Traveling circus patches. It's this or one other, like, per box. Adam says, my in-laws are Giants fans, and I brought them to a game, club-level seats, and I think my mother-in-law was scared for life hearing so many profanities at the Giants. Heck yeah. Stetson, right? And we got World Mythology. That's Garuda. World Mythology, Ashley G. Very nice. Garuda was a fair-feathered god, serpent devourer, 500 years contained, now free to soar, carried by Garuda. Vishnu caresses stars. Kinda cool. 1 in 120 hobby packs. Bad Bunny says, yay! Finally one of those! Heck yeah. Garuda is leading us to Nessie. Here, Nessie, 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 Nessie. Here, Nessie, 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 Nessie. Andrew Putnam, golf on the auto. Andrew Putnam. 2024 Upper Deck Goodwin Champions. That is golf. That's going out to Ed B. There's your Nessie, sort of. Now I need to see Mr. Michael Jordan. Where are you? Dear Michael Jordan, where are you? Lick Skillet, Alabama. Okay, Lick Skillet, Alabama. And Tom Shaw skateboarding. Lick Skillet. Do they sell Limp Biscuits at Lick Skillet? Alicia Lehman. Again, 15,000,001 followers now, we found out, because of Dogfather. Rintaro Sasaki with some numbers. Rintaro is going to be going out to Michelle. Oh, I know. 21 and 299. I'd rather have the AT&T girl. He says, I unfollowed her just so I could follow again. Sheesh. Do you hope she sends like an email to like her 15 millionth and one follower? I don't think I made the trash can there. That's okay. Quincy Wilson. Like every night. Matt Hamilton. Yeah, but I did that on purpose. John Crimber. There is Bertoletti. He is a competitive eater. He won 1 year, but only because Joey Chestnut wasn't allowed. Competitive eating, Chad C. If Joey Chestnut was allowed, he wasn't winning. Let's be real here. Roger Steele. Alex Morgan. Isu Albamiev. No. Matt Hamilton. But I was missing a player and I couldn't figure out who, so I mean it's very possible I just don't list him. Cantwell. Yeah, when I went to go put the names in, I only came up with like 423, which tells me I missed one somewhere. There is Jackson Cantwell, football player. He is football unassigned. Michelle. But guys, what are we busting into next? We do have eBay coming up here fairly fast. The only winners in competitive eating are plumbers, says Swizzy. Yeah, he only had George Lopez. Yeah, apparently the finest moments are hobby only. Alicia Lehman, soccer player. There we go on the Splash of Colorado. That has gone out to Dave H. She has quite the auto. Literally looks like she just writes her name in print, but hey, we'll take it. Bubba Wallace, that is going out to Swizzertons. 145 at 399 on Bubba Wallace. Orange dots. Orange dots. Like, where are the dots and how is that orange? Global gatherings, Lunar New Year in China. Marco Mignon, surfing. That is going out to Jeff H. We need the Balloon Festival! Yeah. Caroline Marks. Mexican Hat, Utah. And it was pretty dumb to have the red coats in the opening ceremony. Anyone else notice that? I did not. Truth or Consequences, New Mexico? Bar? Okay, so funny, it's actually called Hot Springs. It originally was called Hot Springs. There was a contest to name your city after a TV show. We named ours to Truth or Consequences, and we won some money. Kinda wild. It says, the truth about the origin of the name Truth or Consequences is the consequence of accepting a challenge issued by a popular game show, Truth or Consequences, who said they'd broadcast the first city to rename themselves after the show. Yeah. Small little town. It's like 2 hours from where I grew up. Maybe a bit further. 2.5. Harper Murray on the Splash of Color volleyball. That is Bob. Oh, Harper Murray is her own spot. Sorry, Michelle. Sorry, Bob. Tyler Reddick. It very well could be. I don't know where I would have ended up with the name, though. Hot Springs County is small, says Swizzy. I don't think so. Indri of Arma. And we have Badlands Chugs, competitive eater. Chad C. Jerry, we'll take a look. Alright, guys, these were all our young guns and stuff. I'll roll through them real quick. Chugs, Reddick, Harper Murray, Surfer, Truth or Consequences, McNaught. I don't know why I top-loaded the Hometown Heroes thing there, but I did. Garuda. John Crimber on the 90s art frame. Hazy Fudd. Matt Hamilton, Mensa. Denny Hamlin. Simmers. Ray says I'll probably give you a heads up on when I do. Jared Bear, probably not till closer to the weekend, though. Another thing that didn't make sense for celebrating 250 years, but History Channel does a 20-part series on World War II. Maybe they've already done a 20-part series on the Revolutionary War. They couldn't get a 20-part series out of the Revolutionary War. So they were like, you know what? Bucksnort, Tennessee. Maybe they're just like, you know what? We'll roll the other way. Although I am really sad, Rosie, that we didn't get the really long town name from Massachusetts. Yeah, maybe the other half will have that. Babu says, I couldn't find it. I looked, though. It's wild, Babu. Dancer. Alicia Lehman. Snakes. Quincy Wilson. Ringmaster. Bella Hines. De'Aaron Fox. Seal. Quincy Wilson, Big Papi, David Ortiz, and our autos we had Alicia Lehman, Andrew Putnam, Damian Martinez, Steve Dangle, Zeke Thurston, Paul Walter Hauser, and Jessica Campbell, hockey coach. Alright guys, give me just a moment. We do have eBay coming up next. That is a 5-box Finest Mega. I'll be right back. What is up, guys? We got a Finest 5-box Mega. So Swizzy, the way Goodwin Chapions works is there's an inner case, 2 sealed inner cases, and a master case. Technically the inner case is a case in and of itself. Yeah, that's how they do it for a lot of their products. Diamond Kings, Panini did that quite a bit. They had a master case of Diamond Kings, was 24, and then 2 separate 12-box cases. And then there's a few others. We do have one of the hockey products. SPX, maybe? Yeah, quite a few of them have 2 inners. So guys, let me get my show sheet clipped real quick. We have a 5-box Finest Megas. And guys, if you haven't been here for eBay before, I'm Vivian. I got Rosie behind the yellow keys right now. She is off to, she's the yellow chat right now. If there's any questions you guys have, please let us know. We're more than happy to answer any questions. Also, guys, if you haven't been with us before, go sign up for our website, chompslivebreaks.com. chompslivebreaks.com. That is where you guys can get free $5 just for signing up. And a lot of other fun stuff in the process. So definitely go check it out. Off to the right hand side and left hand side, you guys are going to see a ton of different breaks we offer on the site. And honestly, a lot of fun. Yeah, most people break it 1 inner case at a time. And I did say something about the other half because Dylan asked when we were going to rip the other inner. Yeah, Jer Bear asked when we were going to rip the other inner. Alright, chat. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Finest has been pretty solid this year. I feel like the Finest Megas have been legit as well. So, let's go get you guys something wild, can't we? Kazuma Okamoto, Matthew O. And guys, if you're in here, tell me who you guys have, who you guys are looking for. McLean and Kershaw. Phillies and White Sox, says Dogfather. Get some rest, Babu. Jonah Tong, that is the Mets, and Phil K. My phone says it's my bedtime. Josh Nixon, Davison de Los Santos, and Mizorowski. Colson Montgomery to 250, 101 to 250. That's going to be the White Sox, Justin G. Brian Reynolds, Mini Diamonds, Tim C. And guys, while you're here, go grab an Arsenal filler. Go grab Bayern Munich. That is a Finest 4-box break. Very, very close to ripping. Schluttler. And Chase the Lauder. There also is a Night Owl special. So if you guys want to take advantage of that, every 25 spent between 10:31 p.m. Central Time and the end of the stream gets you guys an entry for a chance to win some spots. Go get in on it while you guys have a chance. Cags. Connolly early. Jonah Tong, 45 of 99. That is Phil K in the Mets. Max Fried. Kyle Teal, Zach Neto. And CJ Abrams, that is going to be the Washington Nationals, David S. Cags. And JJ. Davison de los Santos, Miami. Let's go down to David P. So he says, I still have to watch the Donruss basketball break from earlier we were working on last night. So Swizzy, I can tell you did alright in that one, my guy. It's definitely a good one, and I think you did alright. Garrett Crochet. Brady House. Finest Mega Numero 3. Okay. Guys, we'll be putting up the groupings for a full case of Finest Mega as soon as we can. Shohei Munetaka. Mookie Betts to 150 and Yelly. On top with a few cards here. Shohei stuff always goes nuts. Munetaka stuff is solid. Got to take care of them. And then, of course, our numbered and mini diamonds. Mookie little color match there, though. Jose V. Mizorowski, Roman Anthony. Willie Adames and Tatsuya Amai. Juan M with a filler for 822, the Immaculate Hobby Case. Christian Moore, Sal Stewart. Kyle Karros, that is 75 of 150. Colorado Rockies and Justin G. Mookie Betts. Jackson Merrill. That is the Pod Squad and Phil K. I heard you did some All-Star Series 2 the other day. How was that? It's been solid. So, I feel like it's been really good. Jazzy Jazz. We pulled a 1952 design out of one, Swizzy. Jazzy Jazz, that's going out to the Yankees, Phil K. So, I mean, that in and of itself should tell you. If you want to see UEFA Finest 4-box tonight, we need someone to pick up Bayern Munich and grab the fillers for Arsenal. It can be done, but it needs to get done soon if it's going to happen. That is 8 autos out of the UEFA Finest. That's going to be a ton of fun. Colson Montgomery, James Wood, and Noel McQueen. He goes a 52 in that? Miraculous, yep. 1 in 64 cases. Something like that. So it just goes to show you, even the base is incredibly tough to pull. Brady House. Samuel Basayo on the mini diamonds. It's the O's and Warren C. Scooble. Neto. Max Fried, 15 to 250. And no worries, it was not a giant. So it's not like we're like, Arnars. It was Brandon Sproat for the Brewers. Hit a Freeman smashing through in a mega. That's like 1 in 3,984 packs. Sheesh. Not bad. Kyle Teal. Jack Cags, you say Kikuchi, we all say Kikuchi. PCA on the mini diamonds. Hunter Goodman and Shohei. Looks like Cardinals might be Shigon and Immaculate. Jeff K took down the Cardinals. Let's go. I think the ladder was the first one I saw y'all pull. Yeah, so I've pulled the ladder and I've pulled the ladder, K-Fist, Christian Moore on the auto. And then Spro. Christian Moore, Sal Stewart, Cags on the refractor, and a Finest Forces. That is Jacob Wilson, Finest Future, sorry. Oakland A's, Dan N. He goes, but they sure are rare. 100%, dude. 100%. Like, even in, like, hobby and jumbos, like, they're incredibly tough to pull. Ronald Acuna Jr. The Diamond Dust. There's a few of them, but what's fun is, because of how rare some of those are, like, you are seeing a few of them here and there just because there's several that are rare, so they're just gonna pop up, you know, as you go. It's not like they're all in one case or anything like that. Christian Moore. Colson Montgomery, Eldridge. Kettle Marte. That is 84 of 99, and that is Arizona, Alex C. Owen Casey is Miami, David P. So they have blue and red, and then, yeah, blue and red, and I want to say, is it a gold? A blue, or red, and a gold, maybe? I think it's blue, red, gold. Gold's 1 of 1, red's like to 5, and then there's 10 of the blue. I think. Eovaldi, Texas, that is James W. Chase the Lauder, Jonah Tong. So I pulled an auto Swizzy on Series 2 release day, or Series 1 release day maybe. Only auto of 52 I've seen though. Eovaldi, Casey, Kettle Marte, Christian Moore, Acuna, Jacob Wilson, Shohei Ohtani, PCA, Acuna, Max Fried, Basayo, Nolan McLean, Jazzy Jazz, Jackson Merrill, Kyle Karros, Amai, Yelly, Mookie Betts, Otani, Murakami, Garrett Crochet, De Los Santos, Abrams, Jordan, Tong, DeLauder, Brian Reynolds, Colson Montgomery, Jonah Tong, and Okamoto. Yeah, like, that's the only one I've seen, so, you know, I think that's why is because just, you know, there's 16 total autos for a limited number of players. I think there's only, like, what, 25 players maybe that they're featuring on those? Because, yes, they have the rookies, but, like, they're only doing, like, the best of the best rookies type of thing. It's not like they're going and getting, you know, every single name to sign. And that's the thing, right? They're only going to appear once.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect
Okay,
life.
that's actually quite a bit.
I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Sure she printed that. Because I wonder if that means they are roughly to 52 non-numbered of the base. I think there's something they've said, and I want to say it's like 30 something or 40. I don't think it's many, Swizzy.
Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Oh, there's some great cards out of Finest. Absolutely. I think Michael E just did something. Alright, I'll be right back. right, Michael says second from the top and the bottom one. All right, Michael, here we go. Best of luck. Can we find you a red to 5? I feel like the answer is yes. Goes red or super is the last goal. What if we still just get you 2 really good autos, you know? Or a good auto. Or a good auto and a red or super. I'll also take a city auto, as I believe those are numbered to 5. They are. They most certainly are. Cy Young. Edwin Diaz, Koufax. Rookie for the Halos, it's Coco, Jack Kohanowitz, 40 of 50. Look away, Chomston. Kohanowitz. Ooh, we have an orange coming up. McDermott. Bo. And Tatis covering up Matt Chapman, 24 of 25. Nice little orange color match there for the Gigantes. Aldegary, Keyshaw, and Sedane Rafaela, 78 of 150. That is going to be Boston. Mickey Betts. Aiden Birdsong. So he says you can send that to me if you don't want it. Jackson Job, 69, giggity of 250. Okay. I was like, Plaxico Burris, let's go. And here I thought you were just, you know, we just sold a bunch of football spots, Rezikins. Heck, Andres Chaparro. Rafi Devers. Pudge. Gavin Hollowell. Hollowell is going to be 78 of 499. Chipper Jones, Hiroki, and Aldegary. That is 35 of 100 on the pink shimmer toile. Drake Baldwin. Again, right? I like it. I like it. I like it. Alright, my guy. Second box. What can we get you? Where, oh, where can the red to 5 be? Oh, where can the red to 5 be? Oh, where can it be? Dylan Cruz. Jake Bloss. Rafaela. And Narvaez. DJ Hers and Logan Gilbert. Tatis. Marcelo, 123 of 150. What's that? 3. Nice little Marcelo rookie. Brian. And we got Acuna. 127 of 250. Ronald Acuna Jr. Cade Povich. Ty Madden, Jackie Robinson, Saborski, 28 of 150. That is going to be the Cleveland Guardians. For what, the All-Star games? The All-Star game, I guess? Yeah, you're fine. Yeah. I already have 20 in over there. So you're good. Tris Speaker. Not a deal. Richard Fitz. Bravos. Austin Riley, 13 of 50 for 13 of 15. Sorry, on the pink auto. Very nice, dude. Take that. I count that as a good auto. And to 15. Jack Morris to 99. So what? 3 out of 4 pretty solid autos. Or 4 out of 6 pretty solid autos. Pink is always a surprise in this product for some reason. Yeah, because you just... that's the only way you see the pink, right? And the light teal is like, it's auto. You know, if you see pink or light teal, it's guaranteed auto. Also, blue Prizm in a hobby is guaranteed auto. Gonna see UEFA Finest 4-boxer tonight. We need somebody to take Bayern Munich and the fillers. It can absolutely happen though, but we can absolutely get it done tonight. It just has to get done here soon if it's gonna happen. Robleski, Tris Speaker. That is the Cleveland Guardians on Tris Speaker. Pudge. Nick Kurtz, 43 of 499. Let's go. Take that. And final pack here, Michael. Brady Basso and Steve Wilson. And let's take a look at our top loads. Nick Kurtz, Tris Speaker, Jack Morris, Austin Riley, Saborski, Acuna, Mayer, Aldegary, Hollowell, Job, Rafaela, Matt Chapman, Kohanowitz. I gotta change this number from... Alright. Guys, I'm gonna run our Night Owl race. Michael, if you want to do anything else, just let me know. If anyone else wants to make something happen, you guys let me know. Yeah, did put the last 3 in stock if you are interested. Obviously, zero pressure there. More just giving you the heads up that it happened. Alright, guys, let's do this. And our Sharks are off. This is going to be top 18 win, top 18. And they're off. Bob W with a win. Bob W, Michael B, Jeff S, Michael B, Jeff S, Tim L, Michael E, James H, Michael B, Michael E, Brandon C, Kara K, Brian H, Jeff S, Michael B, Michael E, Michael B. Here's what you guys went off to the right hand side. Alrighty guys, I think that's gonna be it for us tonight. You guys have been absolute rock stars. If there's anything you guys need, shoot us a message. We're more than happy to help you guys out with that. We do have a player break tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central. We are going to be working on dropping those groupings here in just a bit. If you guys have any questions, let us know. See you guys tomorrow. Bye for now.